Welcome. It's vampire time.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
right. Sorry. I had... before we get started proper, it's time for everyone's new favorite game, Fang Facts.
Oh shit.
I had a question, I'm pretty sure. Where's my Scrivener page? So Fang Facts is a new thing that I started exactly last session that I'm unabashedly stealing from a different actual play RPG podcast. Wherein you had just say a fact about your character, because these characters would be able to get to know each other more in the spaces in between things actually happening. So it gives people a chance to give everyone else information about their character that might come up in the future, broadly speaking. Question, right. And sometimes I'll have a prompt, otherwise you can just say a fact. But the prompt I had for today was, for your character right now, what is the best and worst thing about being immortal and being, like, a vampire?
Shit, that's
Oh.
To
hard.
their own, like, just personal experience, super surface level. Like, what is a thing that they super enjoy about being a kindred? What is a thing that they super don't enjoy about being a kindred?
Oh God.
Oh, I know. I'll go first.
Oui.
Sebastian, the thing that Sebastian doesn't like is that he made a deal knowing full well what he was getting into, but he still doesn't like the deal. He still doesn't like the fact that he is literally bound to do the bidding of others. But the thing that he likes is when he's not literally bound into the service of others. He gets to just do what he wants. Like, who's awake during the night? You know, like, it's other kindred. He gets to just, if he wants to, practice all night or, like, hang out with his folks. Yeah.
Nice. Also, I'm giving everyone experience for doing this, so congratulations.
Ooh.
You have experience now, Sebastian.
How much?
1.
A single one. I have a pretty good idea of Constance's best and worst things.
Sure.
Worst right now is actually... Ooh. No. I just realized I'm totally wrong. Worst thing right now, like, if we're talking, like, within, like...
Yeah, just
literally
like experience of your character in the moment.
A small thing is she misses the daylight. She just misses in being able to enjoy, like, you know, a day with nice weather. Something small like that. And right now she is not loving the fact that blood rationing is happening. Best thing though is she honestly feels like becoming a kindred has liberated her from a lot of the trappings of mortality, like her body and like things that would normally, like, get in the way of her and her work.
Cool. You got an experience.
Away.
Sal and Sylvia.
See, well, I know what Sal at this immediate moment doesn't like is the simple fact that vampires pose almost as credible a threat to each other as does the world around them does, that is often out to get them and hates living in that sort of bit of paranoia about each other. Um, trying to think of what they really like. Being able to connect. Well, I guess one thing they would be able to enjoy currently is being able to connect with people from other other decades and other culture and other bit like periods of culture with um without the perceivable difference of age or well experience, I guess.
Right.
Or I don't know, maybe.
Yeah. That's pretty good. You get an experience point.
Yeah.
Sylvia, you've lived a long and storied life.
Oh,
On
she
life.
has.
Life embrace.
Oh, she has. It's been a lot. I guess her favorite thing. It's difficult to say just because I'm trying to think of like how she would think of it rationally. Cuz I think her favorite thing about Unlife is just this new gained power. And it's not that she thinks of it as a game, but as if this is just how things have always been for her. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
It's not that she's
It's not a game,
human,
but if it was, she would be winning.
she knows where she stands. She's gotten to where she has because she is a smart player. Otherwise, she would not be as old as she is, things like that. She doesn't see this as a bad thing. She doesn't see vampirism as a bad thing. The only thing, though, that she probably dislikes is probably that she can't be awake 24/7 to do what she does. I think she finds annoyance in that she can't
Simply be in control.
save others.
Yeah.
Bring more to her flock.
I think you have more in common with Ventru than others might seem.
Oh, absolutely.
Which is very, very fun and very interesting. Thank you all. You also got an experience.
Yay.
So as of this is the first time we've had everyone together in 3 sessions. So previously, Sal did some stuff on her own. And most recently, Sebastian and Constance and Mary went out on an adventure. And would you, Hannah and Matt, mind recapping kind of what happened, broadly speaking, last session?
Sure. Firstly, Sebastian, Mary, and I made good on our plans to meet up and meet the rest of our coterie. Only to find Sylvia and Sal missing. But we still had instructions. So we decided to go ahead and follow through. We went to the area where Constance had kind of vaguely located through visions. We found the precise spot. It was the coal tunnels, like coal transportation tunnels. I don't know what they are to Chicago. I don't know what historically they're called.
Some old mine shaft that had gotten.
Well, they're not
flooded at
mine
some
shafts
point.
because
Yeah, it's not a
you
mine
don't
shaft,
mine
it was-
underneath the city. They're a real thing, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
I have no idea what they're called.
They're just coal tunnels. That's what
coal
they're
tunnels. We went to this place. We investigated. There was some ghostly presences, historical events past. We discovered a lot. I guess, how much... a lot of that, I guess, we'll be discussing in session, so I don't even
Likely.
know if we... Do we want to recap everything?
You may say everything that you want to at the moment and keep what you will for later, what you want to.
TLDR, I suppose, is found some like weird experimental Tremere shit. Like Tremere experimenting on Kindred, likely. Or worse. Like, who knows? Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe it's not.
We did find out a lot, but it's also still vague, so...
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
You will be... I cannot wait to fucking tell you some shit.
I fear. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
We got to see more of Sebastian, too.
We did get to see more of Sebastian. And we will get to see more of Sebastian, I'm sure.
Hooray.
So, rolling back just a little bit, while that happened, while Sebastian and Sister Constance went on their little journey, Sylvia, you, on short notice, have received invitation to the Primogen social event of the week, effectively. This is notably not an Elysium. It's not a party, per se. This is typically something more reserved. It's almost as if... It's like a town hall. Insofar as, like, this would normally be just the Primogen Council and Prince Jackson. But for tonight, they are extending invitations to a number of influential socialites throughout the Chicago area.
I'm special.
You are special. And it is still, because Kindred are pretty extra, they're still like, all right, well, wear nice things. There will be snacks.
Yeah.
Snacks.
And
there will be snacks. His name is Henry.
And Sal, upon Anita's suggestion, Annabelle has extended you an invitation to this same event. And both Annabelle and Anita intend to attend themselves as well. So it's... The coterie was meant to meet at, I think it was 2 a.m., right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the intention for this town hall is, let's say, 1 a.m. to 3, maybe 4. Not too long. Again, this isn't like party until dawn. This is, we have things to do, and also we want certain people to be there. Currently in location-wise, this is being held at the Natural History Museum's archives. Natural right? Natural. It's the one with Sue the T-Rex in it.
The Field Museum.
The Field Museum. Yes, their archive. It's in their archives. I don't know if you've ever been down there, but it's super interesting. Specifically, it's this... they're not holding it in the museum proper, but rather in the backspace where there would ordinarily be scientific presentations for academics. So it's visually probably pretty similar to a surgical theater, insofar as there's this kind of recessed area with specimens and tools and whatnot that are currently very tucked away. Someone clearly went through this place and made sure it was all like quite presentable and whatnot. And then these raised bleachers is a blunt word for it, but they're nicer than that. But rows of seating for
Kinda
those
like
in attendance.
theater seats almost.
Exactly. Yeah. And whenever you choose to attend, there is that room proper where they're kind of like trying to usher people in, broadly speaking. And there's the exterior in the archives itself, which is this massive room with just drawers and drawers and drawers and drawers and drawers of specimens, which are primarily preserved animals. Sometimes it's bones, sometimes it's fossils, sometimes it's whole like taxidermied animals. It depends on what you're really looking for and how they're arranging things. And that's where they have like they have some people to feed from, and it's sparse. It's not like this isn't a feast. They're not doing a celebratory thing. Two things I would like to know for the two of you is when do you intend to get there, and how are you presenting personally?
Sal, decides to be there on time, so not super early, but on time, and is not presenting as anything other than Sal.
Reasonable.
As in, so.
Yeah, you get there on time. You get a couple looks, certainly, but I think Annabelle actually catches you outside somewhat and like makes sure that the people who are in organization are aware that you are effectively her +1. It's just like, I'm so glad you came. This will be super interesting if the rumors I've heard are true.
Oh no.
Rumors?
Yes. So the reason she's just like, the reason people are gathering tonight is Jackson's got an announcement, some introductions. There's something going on. And I'm super excited to see what's up. And I figured you want to be here because there is a non-zero chance that shit goes very south. And I thought you would be interested in that.
Sal just smiles for a second, like, yes, I would like to be part of the goss.
Annabelle has found someone else who loves drama and also loves creating drama, and she's super interested in extending that.
That's really good.
Anita is also nearby. Anita is dressed extremely fucking formally. She's in something that's pretty old. You would guess like 50s, 60s, very like traditional funeral attire. Pretty fancy arm-length gloves, jewelry, the whole 9 yards, and is being gossiped about pretty heavily, given the rest of the attendance. Because as one of the 4 registered anarchs in the city, she has been invited to this. She has been invited to observe and attend and mingle. Unsurprisingly, a lot of the other people in attendance don't like her very much. Not really in an I'm trying to do a murder kind of way, but a lot more in a why the fuck is she here? Like kind of a Mean Girls-y way. Because they know they can't do anything about it right now.
Sal is just trying not to stare.
Pretty lady.
But also.
But also.
Sylvia, how are you doing thereabouts?
I think she's doing a lot of mingling before it happens. She gets there probably like 20-30 minutes before, just to actually do exactly that, do some mingling with like the other kindred around who were invited to see like what's what. She hasn't probably heard much from the other areas, other domains.
Yeah, so notably, like, to you, on just kind of a politics level, so the Primogen Council's here. They're all around.
And
They're mingling. You've got
obviously-
like you've Sun and like Alex and Annabelle and like Cretius, like the whole council's there. And Prince Jackson, who is not visible. He's not around. Some of his like attendants are around. So his people are around. Also notably, most people who have a smaller domain are around. So Abraham Dusable, even though he doesn't have technically hold a domain or a seat on the
He
Primogen
doesn't
Council,
hold
is
one,
in
he's
attendance.
still popular enough, though. Yeah.
Malpheus, the sire of that weird Toreador that is now under your employ, who you were forced to make a coterie with, is here. The like subdomains of the Ventru are here. Like, they've basically gotten everyone who has a significant amount, like basically anyone who has a Camarilla recognized domain is here. Plus some plus ones, some ghouls, some like, attendants. There's a lot of the usual the rabble that comes with a high-end socialite event. But it is a lot of whispering, a lot of murmuring. Would you like to like roll to gossip?
Yeah, I absolutely
Like kind of try and suss out stuff that's going on.
Sure.
Where's my sheets? There we go.
Okay, I need to open my sheet. Haha.
I think depending
Alright.
on what skills you use will temper the kinds of information you get.
Oh god.
Or if you were
Okay.
trying to... This is a social event. There are a lot of very powerful people around. You can attempt to, like... You got here early, you're with the big kids. You can kind of try and posture yourself somewhat if you would like to. But I think those would be separate things. One of those things is information gathering, and one of those things is making a social... Trying to become obvious.
I think she just wants to learn information.
Sure.
So I guess would be charisma, persuasion, or etiquette.
Etiquette,
let
I'd
you-
definitely go with etiquette. I'd say etiquette insight.
Definitely not insight. So, pardon me as I open up a roll 20 to roll in. So I'm going to be. It's charisma, correct?
Yep, and this is low stakes, so don't worry about
Yeah.
crit failing or anything.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead. R60 10. All right. I have 4 successes.
Okay, that's definitely enough. So the things you get a firm grasp on the rumors that have been going around for sure.
Okay.
Most prominent rumors being Kevin Jackson's about to announce a blood hunt.
Oh shit.
That's one of the more prominent rumors, and that's where they're trying to get like everyone with a domain is basically to cover as much area as possible potentially.
That's yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a dangerous
That's
proposition.
really bad.
Kevin Jackson is going to be declaring a new member of the Primogen Council, or rearranging some seats, and wants to make sure everyone kind of knows about that. It's one of the other prevalent rumors. There's some word that like shit's been weird in the last like 2 weeks or something recently, and that like Kevin Jackson's going to make an official announcement about like some sort of goings on in the city. There's some suspicion that it might be lupines. Notably, Chicago, fun Chicago history lesson for all of you that have been here for more than like a decade. One of the most recent events in Chicago political history is a massive lupine attack that wiped out like 20% of the kindred population. It was kind of a big deal, and people are still kind of, there's murmurs and whispers, and people are worried about it still. So there's some consideration that like the weird shit that's been going on might be lupines trying to make another move. And also that there might be like new kindred, like they're the tradition of domain, right? Presenting yourself to the prince when you get into someone's new domain. They usually don't worry about that much. for low-level vampires, like if someone came back to your domain, for example, Sylvia, like they might want to present themselves to you. They probably wouldn't have to worry about presenting themselves to like Prince Kevin Jackson himself. So the fact that they might be arranging something like this means that it could be someone of some status coming to Chicago. But those are the most prevalent rumors.
Oh my god. Sorry, it's Joe.
I only heard it after I read the message, which is very funny.
I heard a single.
Just one clap.
The one
I'll-
clap.
I'll boost my gate just a little more.
Yeah, so those are your rumors. You do notice that Sun is there, and Alex, his kind of like toady. You don't get like you don't have a great grasp on their relationship. Alex is the person who drained someone at your most recent Elysium.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
They seemed genuinely apologetic about it at the time.
They did, but it's okay. No, it's not.
You don't interact with them, meaning Alex, particularly frequently. So
I was gonna say, I probably only see him on a rare occasion.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's the sitch. Prince Kevin Jackson's people are kind of like starting to herd people into this presentation theater. But like you've got a little bit of time to peruse and stuff like that. I think once they start filing people in, you may spot each other and Anita as you desire.
Alright. I think Sal at one point can't help herself when she hears gossiping about Anita and will say, yeah. It will just insert herself into a group and say, yeah. I can't imagine why they would just bring somebody from the Anarch movement here, right? I mean, it's not like she's important, like the part of the important groups or anything. It's not like she's leading them, right? I'm not sure who she is. I mean, y'all. I mean, if y'all are saying she's not important, y'all must be more important than her, right?
I love this already.
Sal playing a dangerous
Bait.
game.
I was about to say,
Easy bait. I love it.
oh god, who are you talking to specifically? That's a decision I'm going to need to make. Because here's the thing, very few unimportant people are here.
I'm sorry, I'm starting shit immediately.
No, this is great.
It's kind of gold.
I think
though.
when you like kind of like move over to do this, Annabelle is just like watching, like just immediately just like, yes, this is
It's
why
happening.
I did this.
It's happening.
Yeah. Who's talking shit? Who's talking shit about Anita right now? It's definitely a Ventru. Lower tier,
my
I
favorite.
think probably the childer of a domain holder. And what clan's not being particularly well represented right now? A Nosferatu.
Damn.
Nosferatu's being shitty about Annabelle. It's just like, fucking their information network isn't even good.
Fucking hell, they aren't even on the blockchain.
They're not even on the blockchain.
Oh my fucking god!
That would have been a thing at this point.
I've
Not,
been using Web 3.
yeah, haven't even made the jump to Web 2.0
God.
Yeah, they're just being kind of shitty about it. It's just like fucking anarchs. And they don't look half as good. And they both just kind of look at you as just like, fucking, I'm doing fine. The venture, I need the fucking posture. The venture gives you a little like a, yeah, I don't think you should really be the one talking about status.
Obviously, I didn't have to inherit any. I mean, honestly, I haven't inherited anything. Honestly, nothing you worked is worth anything if you haven't inherited from a very long bloodline. I completely agree with that.
I thank you for acknowledging my long and storied bloodline. I appreciate that a lot.
Yeah. It really is nice just knowing that just going back that far, that how important that is, how much and how much it defines you as opposed to yourself. But
I'm gonna need you to
because of
roll
course,
something. Please don't allow me to interrupt you. I apologize. Oh no, pancake.
A pancake. For a second,
I forgot to
we lost
loop.
someone.
the pancake was tired of my shit.
Shit. I'm sorry for interrupting you, Eli.
Would this be like an
It depends largely on what you are trying to do.
I am trying to signal to this guy, your bloodline doesn't mean shit to me.
Mm-hmm.
Like what you're saying has no bear. Essentially, what you're saying has no meaning to me.
Solid. I want to say that's... And you're trying to do that to... Are you trying to do that to piss him off, specifically? Or are you just trying to, like, get him to stop talking, basically?
A little bit of both. I'm trying to throw him off balance. Like, dude.
Okay. Then, yeah, either charisma or manipulation, and I'd give you intimidation or persuasion or politics.
Give me intimidation.
Why is pancake?
Charisma.
Pancake.
Oh shit.
Talk
One
to
second.
me. Talk to me.
Okay, I'm good.
Pancake fucking died, yo.
I miss you, Rhythm.
Rhythm.
Pancakes may give me virtual fishing, but Rhythm, you were consistent.
God damn it. Is it actually... What happened? It's just not even doing it at all now. Pancake might have died.
Oh,
Okay,
that's not
let's see if
good.
Then I'm gonna go to Twitter. Pancake bot. What happened?
Well, I'm
There
gonna
was
put it in a
maintenance recently, but
browser window.
Could just
So,
start playing the music on your own.
I'll listen to it for me. Y'all can listen to it for you.
What's it called? Well, all right, I can just.
There are several links available.
Yes, right.
Rhythm.
Rest in peace.
R.I.P. Rhythm.
All right. So, as for that roll, critical success 10, 10, 8, 9.
God.
So that's 6 successes.
Yeah.
Were any of those successes on a hunger die?
No, they were not. Well, 2 successes were on a hunger die, none of the crits.
Okay. As long as the crits weren't. Yeah, they only rolled 3. So... he shuts the fuck up. That's what he does. And he just, like, doesn't know... He looks genuinely surprised that you would even think to say something like that to him. And as such, he is uncertain how to proceed and just walks away from you, basically.
Oh, really?
Like, just kind of like, you're fucking weird. And, like, goes into the thing with all of his other shit.
Saul talks to Nosferatu and says, So, technology stuff. What's up? Just like
I don't think he wants to talk to you. I think he's just kind of like, there's not a scenario I'm interested in continuing to be in. Just like,
Disengage.
just like gives you the stink eye and walks away.
so I was like, maybe I went a bit too far.
Cole will remember this. Sylvia, is there anything you would like to do before we file in for announcements?
Not really. Oh, I also totally forgot to describe her outfit. Literally just like super modern but black tie event.
Ooh, fun.
So kind of different than what she normally does, but still black tie. She knows what this is. I think once she gets her information, probably around that time is when people are like actually starting to get ushered in.
Mm-hmm.
So she will go ahead and find her seat.
Sure thing.
I think
Uh,
Sal today is like. Oh, sorry. Go on.
I was just gonna say, if she sees Anita, she just gives a very subtle nod of the head.
You see that Anita you get exactly enough visual confirmation to know that she got your signal, but does not do any, like, she you basically meet eyes for just long enough to know that she noticed and is not going to do anything to implicate a connection between the two of you.
Oh, yeah.
Just exactly enough to be like, yep, I see that, and I am pointedly going to continue staring at the floor.
Yeah.
She is actively controlling herself in a couple different ways, very purposefully right now.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, you all file in. You arrange. It's not assigned seating. You can sit wherever you desire, as long as everyone's polite about it. It's a little weird. There's a weird amount of like social posturing going on. I'm just like, oh, I want to sit at the front. I want to sit at the back. Like very fucking teenager. In a way that I find amusing.
Fairly close to Annabelle.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, this is the person she came with, and like this is my connection here.
Yeah.
As far as he knows.
Yeah.
He knows.
And so Annabelle is going. Annabelle, my dice. Likewise sits down with the rest of you, and you can see in the little recession in front of you, there is a like pretty nice podium-y thing, with the very traditional ankh of the like symbol of the Camarilla carved into the front of it. It's in this like gorgeous like black walnut. It's an absolutely stunning piece of furniture. And Kevin Jackson is standing behind it, along with like a couple of aides, and he's just kind of like whispering back and forth to one of his subordinates. And people file in. People continue to file in. The seats fill up fairly quickly. It seems that this location was chosen to like just be at capacity. So like there is exactly enough room for pretty much everyone who's there, with like some odd spaces in between to make sure that it's all filled out. And once everyone's in, Kevin Jackson dismisses his aide and kind of looks to everyone and goes, all right, so I've got a few things to say. Thank you all for coming. I know it's not, you're not normally invited to this sort of thing, so I want to make sure that all of you were here to understand a couple of things that are going on. First of which, just going to get right to it, no sense in delaying any further. We have 2 new visitors to Chicago. They're currently under my protection as Prince. So, If you fuck with them, there will be consequences. Do I make myself clear? And, like, looks at everyone very sternly. And just like, okay. First is a new group of Tremere. We are going to be inviting them into Chicago. Several of them are already in attendance, but we will be accepting a higher number of them, and beginning with, in particular, this is Mother Superior, as her title, of Clan Tremere, who is going to be stationed here, currently stationed in the domain of Lady Sylvia Kento. If you would like to...
Yeah. She'll, like, kind of get up and, like, politely curtsy to, Mother Superior.
And in walks Mother Superior, who is this pretty imposing figure. Nun outfit, the very traditional habit, but, like, it is very long and very dark and betrays very little of her silhouette, other than a very placid face. She is completely calm in this moment, and she almost sort of glides into the room, onto the little, into the recession with Prince Jackson. It's just like...
Sal is trying to... Can Sal get a vibe from any sort of Tremere that she sees?
Absolutely. So there aren't a lot of Tremere here. There aren't a lot of Tremere in Chicago, broadly speaking. The person you would probably look to first is Abraham DeSable. And if not her, or if not him, if not Abraham DeSable, then there is one other relevant Tremere there. She's got a lot more of a witchy vibe. Kind of a harsh, very angular face. I don't remember her name, and it's not relevant because you don't know her name either. Abraham looks like he's gonna pop a fucking blood vessel. And the Lady Tremere is much harder time getting a bead. There is some amount of murmuring, but broadly speaking, this doesn't seem like a huge deal. People are just like, oh, okay, it's a new, big, important Tremere. That's whatever. And Prince Kevin Jackson just kind of is kind of hand to calm down murmurs and whispers and whatnot, and kind of gestures to you, Sylvia. Oh.
And Sal will, I guess, will see that Sylvia, and then, like, before having to stifle a giggle at Angry Tremere Man, is now looking at Sylvia and immediately remembers, oh fuck, I was supposed to be somewhere. Oh god, and she's here. If she oh fuck, I'm dead. And immediately just kind of shrinks.
Excellent. Kevin extends a hand to you, directed at you. Sylvia in particular is just like, sorry for the short notice. I understand that you are already in control of the situation broadly, and this is short notice. But I figure this is something the two of you can hash out together. Shouldn't be much of a problem. Y'all will figure this out. And like I said, and he just like does another scan at everyone. They are under my care. Do not fuck with them. Okay? And Mother Superior just gives this very diplomatic smile to the crowd, broadly speaking, and like steps to the side and very straight posture. Just kind of looks to see the further events. Kevin Jackson goes, okay, that out of the way. There's another group. This is smaller. This is not a group. This is just a pair. I am currently presenting Sierra Van Buris and fuck.
Are there murmurings currently happening?
At the name Sierra Van Buren.
Yes.
Very mild. They're gonna get a lot worse in a sec.
Oh no.
Sal's leaning over to Annabelle and essentially whispering to her, I am fairly confident. I think you might be interested to know, I am fairly confident that Mr. Popped Vein over there took a hocus pocus pot shot at our nun friend.
Noted. That does seem like the kind of shit he would do. Are you familiar, Abraham?
No, I just...
Your friend, the nun... Well, obviously, with this too. She's of Superior's group.
Oh, I've heard her talk about it once or twice.
They are Tremere, so there might be some bad blood there. I know that they bicker a bit internally. That is Sierra Van Buren and Sir Malenkov of Clan La Sombra. And the room goes a variety of emotions. Not quite outrage, just a lot of shock, some surprise. Two figures enter the room. A Malenkov being this, like, symbol of darkness. He's mega pale, completely bald, big fur coat, and this, like, dark furs around the neck into this cloak that, like, turns their silhouette into this big rectangle with a head on it. And Sierra Van Buren, who's clearly put a lot of effort into her look. She's got these, like, she's got a long-tailed dress, and her hair is kind of up in this, like, tightly wound bun. Like, full makeup, piercings, got, like, this well-fitted corset on. And the room is divided somewhat. People are chattering amongst each other. A lot of people are in shock. Some people are genuinely angry. A couple people stand up as if they look like they might be about to do something. Sylvia, you're probably the only one old enough to know about this. Well, Sebastian, you're not here, but these are things that you would know, being in politics, broadly speaking. So, Clan La Sombra it's the House of Darkness. They have their own discipline. But are not currently of the Camarilla. They have been, up until now, apparently, members of the Sabbat. Mm-hmm. The Sabbat being the doomsday cult of kindred that the Camarilla has been at war with for a very, very long time.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering about.
Yeah. And this is the first... Probably any of the people in this room have heard of La Sombra, members of Clan La Sombra, that as distinct from the Sabbat. Out of context, like, DM thing, because this is relevant for, like, game history, but also relevant for our game in specific. The Sabbat are, like, the traditional bad guys of vampire, where a lot of vampires in 5th edition are kind of purposefully all morally gray, including the La Sombra in a lot of cases for 5th edition. The Sabbat are just, like, your genuinely evil worship demons trying to bring about the end of the world kind of people in previous editions. So, take that as you will. Anyway, as soon as people start to get, I'm going to go ahead and say riotous, to the extent, especially a particular Ventru looks like they're going to jump the barrier down below.
Damn.
Jackson gives them just, like, a look, and there is eyes met, and you can tell roll some dice.
Go off, Jackson.
Give me a bestial failure.
That Prince Jackson loses composure for a sec, fangs out, full-on growls at this dude about to jump the barrier, and just points and goes, "Sit the fuck down. I said what I said. This is not an acceptance. This is not admittance. This is not repayment for anything. I know a lot of you are old enough to understand the history here. But these two are under my protection. If you fuck with them, there will be consequences. We can hash out politics and hash out our ideas and histories later. But right now, this is how it is." And kind of gives a long stare around the room. Sylvia, I'm curious how you are feeling about this.
I think there's just general shock. Like, the thing is, though, probably the only thing that she's showing personally is just, like, an eyebrow raise. Just more of, like, a, oh. More than anything.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she's met anyone from Clan Lasombra before.
Unlikely. Unless you actively participated in the Gehenna War, which is unlikely.
Guess what? She didn't. So she probably has never met anyone from Clan Lasombra, but knows enough about them through her actual decades of politicking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think she's curious to see what the hell Jackson's planning.
I think that is a shared
react.
sentiment. I think a lot of the vibe you get from the room, broadly speaking, is a lot of people just going,
What
the
fuck are you planning?
Like, what could you what do you know that we don't?
She's in that boat for sure. She's not outraged by it. She's not, like she's just surprised. It's just like, okay, there's something else happening. I would like to know. She definitely shares that sentiment with probably 80% of the people in here.
Excellent.
Sal's gaze immediately turns to Annabelle, and she tries to remain as composed as possible and tries to get a read on Annabelle, which I'm sure isn't easy.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll insight for me. Probably charisma insight.
Okay. Chalky. No, that's not good.
No.
Yeah. Well, I mean, nothing terrible. It's just one success, so I'm not getting much.
Okay.
Although, I think I'll re-roll 2 dice with willpower. It's 2 dice, right?
Yep.
Okay.
No, still fail. Just still 1 success.
Okay. Yeah, and so you get her first you get like her gut reaction. You don't get a lot of insight into like what she's really feeling, but like she is genuinely surprised. That much is hard to conceal in a lot of contexts, but her attention immediately turns to the crowd. Because she is immediately like, ah, yes, entertainment, as a bunch of like Ventru specifically start losing their minds. I think the people who seem the angriest about this are the Ventru and the Nosferatu. Beyond that, everyone else is pretty mixed, although, again, first impressions are not good. Yeah, and then at that point, Prince Kevin Jackson just kind of like looks at the crowd and like looks to Mother Superior and the Lasombra siblings and just goes, "All right. Well, I think I have sufficiently informed everyone here.
Can I try something?
Please."
So, I do have now level 3 Auspex.
Excellent.
I'm wondering, so there's one very specific part of this ability. I'm not... okay.
I think I know where you're
try,
going, but I'm not sure.
I want to try that too, but not right now.
Okay.
Not right now. I want to learn emotional states. That is a thing that I can do, the emotional state of the subject. And I want to do
Absolutely.
it on 3 people.
Okay.
Kevin Jackson and the 2 Lasombra.
Okay. Are they aware at all? No, it's an Auspex thing. You're doing like psychic shit.
It's an Auspex, yes.
Yes.
They
Is there any
technically still,
roll
quote
involved?
unquote, roll against it.
Okay.
But that could just be like, I only get like... I don't think they can like...
You're looking at
it.
Prince Kevin Jackson.
Kevin Jackson and the 2 Lasombra.
And the 2 Lasombra. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go for it.
And then if I can, I would like to try that one other funky bit after, and we can just keep that to DM.
Sure.
So you just tell me yes or no.
I'm okay with that.
Perfect.
Okay, Kevin Jackson first. They roll against.
Let me roll.
Okay.
So it's my intelligence and Auspex.
Mm-hmm.
So it is 5d10. Okay, hold on. I am so many tabs open. Okay. 3 success.
Okay.
Not great.
And it's opposed by.
Composure and subterfuge.
It is. Kevin Jackson's good at that.
Yeah, I kind of figured I wasn't gonna get it for him. I just wanted to try.
Well, how many successes did you roll?
3.
Okay. What's the description if you fail?
I don't think there is a description if I fail.
What's the description if you succeed?
On a win, the storyteller truthfully answers a number of questions equal to the margin of the role about the target's aura and psyche, including a number of
Okay.
things.
I'm gonna give you 1.
Okay.
For Kevin.
Okay.
I think it's more interesting even if you fail. Actually, here's the deal I'll give you with you.
Okay.
You can have 1, or you can have 3 and he knows.
I'm gonna go with 3 and he knows.
Okay.
Honestly, I think at this point, I don't think he would be surprised if anyone was trying this.
No.
So
And you probably aren't the only one in the room trying.
Oh,
this.
absolutely.
There's probably people are doing things.
There
right now.
is abilities.
There are a lot of fangs out right now. There are people actively rolling to prevent frenzy.
There is
right now.
pissing right now everywhere.
I should remind me. I did just say that. I do need to roll for that.
For
a couple people are need to attempt to resist a rage frenzy.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. So I can learn 3 things between what, all of them, or just Kevin Jackson?
That's just for Kevin Jackson.
Oh.
I'll roll for Sierra and. I just said his name. Why didn't I write it down in my notes? Malenkov. I'm writing it down right now. Can't believe I forgot to write down the name of one of the 2.
Okay. The thing is, like, I asked for 3, but there's only really 2 that I want to ask. Because I highly doubt it's going to be that 3rd one. So, starting, emotional state.
What's a good way to describe this? he's actively striving to keep himself calm. But he is also not happy about this situation broadly. Like, it is calm, undercut by a simmering, not quite anger, just more annoyance than anger.
Okay. Interesting. And the second one, because apparently I can fucking learn this, whether the subject is under the influence of blood sorcery or other magic.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, just no.
Then honestly, it's just those two I want to ask. I don't really have anything else.
May I know what the third
really.
one is?
You know what the third one is.
Oh, it's that.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still figure it out if you want.
I am not going to ask that just because I do.
He'll know that you tried to figure that out.
That is why.
Okay.
I'm not doing that. I'm not.
He also
having that
makes eye
conversation
contact with you. In the stands. He doesn't say anything. He just looks at you.
I think she just kind of like nods her head.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Like, she is full composure still, even with everything happening on. It's just like, oh, this is.
Actually, I'm gonna need you to roll.
Please.
He gives you a look.
Okay.
I'm gonna
guess
need
what?
you to roll.
I can do these.
Yeah, just composure politics.
Composure politics. Can I
Yeah.
add high status?
Yeah.
I'm gonna win this.
We'll see.
It is Kevin Jackson, though.
I am rolling 8d10.
What's he rolling, though?
That's a good question.
Oh, that's perfect. My food just got here too.
Nice.
I'm going to roll and I'm going to get my food. I'm gonna re-roll that, please.
Please do. Spend a point of willpower.
I will gladly up to roll up how many?
Up to 3. No, not your blood dice, though.
I'm gonna go get my food.
Oh no.
Me worries of bestial failure.
Okay. How'd you do?
I think she's going to get her food.
Yeah, she got up to get her food.
Mm-hmm. I thought I heard the chair squeak of return. How are you doing, Sal?
What am I doing? That's a good
turn.
That's a... Oh.
Alright. How'd you
I
roll?
return. I want to hear what you did first.
So Kevin Jackson rolled 5 successes.
Okay.
Oh yeah?
Let me just post my rolls.
I don't like the sound of that.
I rolled 1.
Uh,
Even with the willpower, I
Okay.
rolled a single success.
I need you to take 4 willpower damage.
Oh my god. Okay,
Superficial.
that's not everything, but most of it.
Yeah, that would be most
I
of it.
will take that. I will take that.
Kevin Jackson, this look that Kevin Jackson gives you is the epitome of I'm not angry at you. Don't do that again.
Uh-huh. I think she's just holding her head, honestly.
Yeah.
It's just like, that was I lost almost all of my willpower.
A little shook. Yeah, definitely. For certain.
I have 2 willpower left. I normally have 7.
Yeah.
So.
The other 2.
Might hurt. Yes, the other 2. Single questions for
Yep.
both.
Well, no, you get to. I have to roll for them.
Okay, never mind.
How many successes did you? Do you remember how many successes you rolled?
For the original one?
Yeah.
3.
3. Okay.
Donnie, get out of here.
Fuck. Okay. Forgot how old Malenkov is. Oh, but his composure fucking sucks.
Oh, great.
Okay.
If I... Can Sal
Alright, he
look
rolled
for
2.
any... Oh,
Can
right.
Sal?
I forgot.
Please, I'm just rolling. You may please do speak.
Can Sal look for sources of danger, sources of frenzy, I guess?
Please do. Wits awareness, probably.
Yeah.
Wits awareness, wits insight, or yeah, wits awareness, wits insight.
Same thing.
So Malenkov failed,
Okay.
and
I'm gonna let you figure that out. This place didn't give me a fork, so I have to go grab one real
oh
quick.
no.
I'm gonna say on wits awareness. That's gonna be a 3 successes.
Okay, that's quite good.
Never mind, I had one on my bedside table.
All right. Similar roll for Sierra. Sierra also fails. So you get all 3 questions for both.
I am going to ask all 3.
Okay. So, emotional state. Malenkov, raw apathy. He does not give a shit, and he's kind of upset that he has to be here. Sierra is nervous, but tempered with confidence.
Okay.
She's worried, but also like there is an undercurrent of she knows what she's doing. That was emotional state. The second question is
Blood sorcery.
effective
or any
blood
other
sorcery.
magic.
No
Yeah.
on both of them.
Okay.
Magic, they're both somewhat under the effects of the discipline of oblivion.
Okay.
But you're probably not particularly familiar with what that is and how it works.
Not really.
Yeah.
And then the last question. The big one.
Which is have they committed diablerie? Is it a period of time?
Diablerie in the last year.
No, for both of them.
Interesting. Also, yeah, that's my special spell. I got it for a reason.
It's pretty good.
And with that, I sit mute while I eat.
So, Sal, you're trying to spot people who are maybe attempting to frenzy.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to make some rolls. How did you roll on your...
3, I said.
3's pretty good. Okay. Okay. They both actually managed to succeed. Suppressing frenzy. But you do notice that both of them are like absolutely seething. One is it's an older Ventru who goes full fangs out. You know how a snake coils right before it strikes? This person goes into like almost full like pounce position before they manage to like smooth down their tie and go like, fuck. All right. And the other one, well, they break whatever they're holding. I don't know what they were holding. But it's broken now. And it's the thing where like you see you can see the reds of their eyes before they manage to get a hold of themselves, as Kevin Jackson like does his best to calm the room.
What? And to the second one, not the old one. Sal's not touching that. To the one that broke the glass, I'm guessing they kind of cut their hand a little bit. Sal's gonna like get a napkin, just walk up to them, and hold and hand them it.
They look at you like they just like look at you, and angry, fangs bared, like who the fuck is bothering me and why, sees that you're offering this like scrap of cloth and is just like grabs it and like fucking aggressively dabs at the cut on their open palm. Kevin Jackson.
So Sal, I think Sal will just say says, "Want you to know I understand," and then walks away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Kevin turns to the audience and goes, "All right, if there is no further business, and there is no further business because I said that there isn't, we're done. Go home." And like very discontented, the gathered attendants slowly file out of the area as Kevin goes back into the back, out of the recession with the other three figures that he is now introduced to the land of Chicago.
That's big.
You said you were interested in doing your other thing, Sylvia. You might want to do that before the room empties.
Do my other thing.
Didn't you have the room scale one? The other aspects thing?
Oh, I mean, I can look at everyone's mental state, but I'm pretty sure I can just look with my eyes.
I don't think I remember how it works. I think I am misremembering how the thing that you have works.
If scanning a crowd, roll versus a difficulty determined by the size of the crowd and external distractions. I mean, I would just be looking at, like, how everyone is taking it, but I can literally just see that with my eyes, basically.
Yeah. This is Auspex, right? Yes.
Uh-huh.
What's the bit?
3 dot. Scry the soul.
Scry the soul. There it is. Looking for a specific... Are you looking for the diablerie condition specifically?
Honestly, it might be actually, fuck it. Let's do it. With everyone in it? Fuck it. What do I have to lose?
Alright, so you're rolling against the crowd size and distractions, which are both pretty high.
Love it. How high? Because I might not even be able to...
Crowd size, it's all kindred, so you're gonna get a lot of hits as opposed to a mortal crowd where you'd be able to pick out fewer individuals. Plus, everyone's pretty upset, so there's a lot of like psychic maelstrom going on. I would set this DC at 4.
Oh god. And what happens if I lose it? Do I just not know?
You just don't know.
Okay.
Or you'll get less information.
Because quite literally, that is all the dice I can roll with this. I roll 4d10.
Intelligence plus Auspex?
Yes. Oh, wait, no, 5 then. I forgot it's Auspex.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright, 5d10. I got a 4.
You did?
I got 4 successes. I match it, but I don't raise it.
Yeah. Then you know a couple of things.
Oh, that's so much better than my last roll.
Um,
Okay.
There is exactly one individual in this room that has committed diablerie in the last year. And it is Jason's son, Newberry. Who, by the way, looks somewhere between furious and terrified. He doesn't know that you did this. His reaction to the news of the La Sombra is somewhere between furious and terrified.
I just started choking on my food there. Oh my god. Oh, this is big. Oh, this is like big. Oh my god, is he the one? Okay. For this, I am going to do a self-roll mind.
A what?
I'm gonna do a self-roll
Please.
to see if she keeps her own composure. Because that's sort of really fucking big, Chief.
Some news, certainly.
That's a little bit of news. I'm just gonna roll straight composure. Nothing added. And we will see. I rolled all failures.
I'm gonna go ahead
I
and
did
say you
not
don't
get-
keep it together. I don't know how that manifests. You may trigger your bane if you would like to,
Oh,
or your
my God.
compulsion.
Oh, that would be so good, but I don't want to start shit.
I think it's also completely reasonable to just say pretty simply, just like, you're in fucking shock. There is a lot that has been going on, and that just happened in the last 5 minutes.
Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? Absolutely, I'm for it.
Yeah.
Hey Sal, if you look over, I'm not okay. Capital N and capital O. And after a bit, I leave. Just without saying anything to anyone. I gather my things and I just walk out.
Excellent. Are you headed back to Tartarus?
Yes.
Sal, where are you headed?
Sal's going to stick by Annabelle until they get out, just to gauge more from her, I guess.
Annabelle's super bemused. This is she is as entertained as she could possibly want to be. If you want to know more, you can just ask. Like, she seems receptive.
Yeah.
I think she's genuinely
So-
curious. Like, what do you think about this?
I mean, Doomsday Cult is probably about the most entertaining thing I could probably expect to get out of here.
Yeah, fucking nasty piece of work. That.
I mean, supposedly never really met one. Have you ever seen one of them in Chicago before?
Couple times, mostly cultists. Did a lot of murders. It was kind of wild. But I mean, if they're not Sabat, then,
I don't know. Shadow magic is fucked up.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I saw at least 2 people about to just pounce.
Oh yeah.
On
I was
somebody.
kind of hoping that Kevin Jackson would rip one of their heads off. That would have been a fucking show. Yeah, right?
I mean, if anything, that would have just spiraled into more, though, wouldn't it?
Likely, yeah.
I guess that would have been the point.
Composure's important, dear Sal.
Yeah, I wish I had more of it.
Oh, but I'm so
God,
glad that you don't.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway,
like how often do you tell people just like I mean, I tell people to fuck off at every pretty much every day of my life. I'm sure you do never do that
I
directly.
I directly is the word, right? You
Yeah.
when you get to be where I am, you learn to tell people to fuck off in very subtle ways. Yes. I wish I should. Maybe I should tell people to fuck off more often.
Oh, I have a feeling you wouldn't get as much enjoyment out of it
No, you seem
as
an
other.
expert. I will defer to your
Yeah.
vibe.
Vibe. Yeah, that's a way of calling it.
Uh-huh.
Vibe is more like way of enjoying getting what you want out of people.
Hmm.
And I feel like just doing things the direct way doesn't seem like your vibe, doesn't it?
I
Is it
do enjoy the elaborations and the
yeah.
filigree and the all the trappings. It's something I enjoy.
Oh, yeah.
But I can appreciate your style. It's blunt. It's brutalist in the behavioral sense, I suppose.
That's a fun way to put it. Not exactly don't exactly what I should take from being compared to concrete megastructures and jails, but I will take that as a compliment.
As you should. Anyway, I'm going to head back to my roost. Please, have a good rest of the morning. I believe we don't have much time left until dawn, but up
Not
to
much,
you.
I guess.
Have a good evening, my dear.
And I think Sam will say their goodbye, give their nod. I'm guessing, Sylvia, do you want to see Sal?
I don't think she's looking at anyone. I think she's kind of like the woman clutching her purse at her side, just looking at the, like, quickly walking. Like, as soon as she learns this, she's gone. She's just gonna leave.
So just vanish.
And
Oh, yeah.
Sal, by the time you have the presence of mind to look around, you notice that Anita has already disappeared.
Jeez. Fuck. Sal forgets a lot of things, like when who's around. And Sal just kind of left like, okay, I'm off the hook. Kind of. I'm sure as hell did miss something important that I'm gonna get hell for later. Maybe they won't be in a mood to. Sal is gonna sort of we'll just like, yeah, Sal would have left their phone at Anita's apartment probably.
That's reasonable.
Sal is now thinking, how much time does Sal have to get back to her apartment and then get back to Tartarus?
You can go one of those two places. And it is a house, not an apartment. She owns property.
Yes, property owner.
Or at least she uses it.
Yeah. Sal's like, I'll check in later. I need to check in after. I need to face the consequences of my actions. And heads back to Tartarus and like sneaks through the back window. Like, oh, I was always here.
Okay. You probably get there before Sylvia does.
Really?
I don't know about Sylvia's traversal speed when in shock.
I don't know. I can roll.
It doesn't super matter. You both get there eventually. If and when you both get there, and at this point it is very close to morning. Notably, both Sister Constance and Sister Mary are still at Tartarus. Because they could not make it to the convent before the
That's
morning.
okay.
Victor has arranged a room for them. Only one bed though, because the Malkavians
we
have
don't- yeah.
taken. Yeah, there's not a lot of space right now.
We're literally housing like 7 people.
Yeah.
When we usually house like maybe 2.
Yeah, like you and guest, and like that, and that's usually it. Sylvia comes in looking not great.
I'm trying to think of, like, would we be up? Would we notice? Would we...
At this point in the evening,
Think
early
it'd be-
in the morning,
Yeah.
the club, as far as functionally, is shut down. There's no music. There's no lights. Most of the staff has gone home. It is basically just the existing Malkavians
yeah.
and now Sal and the sisters, and maybe Victor still cleaning some stuff up.
Sal is... Well, this seems more like a view scene. I'll wait for a moment. So it's... Who's in the scene right now?
Sister Mary, Sister Constance, and Sylvia, and I think
Some of
there's
her
one of the
Malkavians.
Malkavians is around, off doing their own thing.
Yeah, I imagine Sister Constance and Sister Mary are just kind of waiting until a room is properly ready, and just kind of, like, chit-chatting. And you come in. Constance will probably stand and be like, "Oh, Miss Canto. Is it right? This is how not there you are."
I think honestly, I think she just needs to let it out. I think she sits at the bar, she throws her purse down onto the counter, and just groans audibly as loud as she can. And if she would be the person, "I need a drink, make it a double now."
You can blush of life if you want to drink.
Honestly, yeah.
I think
It's been
as
that
soon as
kinda
you
night.
sit down at the bar, Victor is behind the bar.
Yeah. And yeah, she will blush of life. She just to feel something.
Yeah, that
Just
this
to feel
is a thing that Kindred do constantly.
Yeah.
Would you go ahead and rouse for me?
Yeah, I can. Beep. That's a 5.
All right.
I hungry.
You do get a little hungrier.
That's okay.
But now you can take full advantage of the bar. What do you want? Victor's immediately like, do you have a usual that Victor would get for you?
Probably an old fashioned.
Victor makes you an old fashioned.
Just nice and simple. Just
Yeah.
boom boom.
Ungarnished.
Yeah.
It is double filled and not fancy.
Yeah,
It is
I don't
completely
think
practical.
she wants anything.
Yeah. Tall old fashioned.
And like she sits at the bar. She's like hunched over it and like holding like the rim with her fingers and just like looking straight down, not looking out. And I think if you say anything, I don't even think she turns over as like not acting polite, kind of like put together self. She just goes, "It's been a long night."
That I'll agree with. Then tomorrow. Politely backs off.
No, it's quite alright. We have much to discuss.
Oh, more than you know, Miss Kento.
Shall we move this?
How much time is there? I guess enough time to have a discussion.
Like an hour. You could wait until morning, and then Sebastian will be coming back. And by morning, I mean the following evening. Get the whole party together.
She will listen to you. If you just be like, no, I would feel better if we. Like, if you want to do that, that's fine.
It's pretty important.
Okay.
Constance feels it's very important. It has quite a lot to do with you and your clan.
I'm sure it does. And I think she just smiles, but like very darkly. Does that make sense?
Pain. Yeah.
Like it's like a very wry smile.
Very completely understandable.
And she takes another big sip of her drink. I do wish you well, and do sleep well.
Sorry, I think I missed some. There was background noise for me.
Oh, just sleep well tonight. I will see you in the evening.
Okay, then yeah, the Constance will just kind of tersely nod.
As soon as Sylvia's out of the room, Sal is out of their room and approaches you really quickly.
I'm not leaving the room. If I'm
I'm
staying at the bar until until morning comes, and then she's gone. She just needs to sit and just exist for a bit.
I mean, Constance will certainly leave the room. She'll probably collect Mary and start heading to wherever the quarters are. Rooms.
Alright.
If you want to stealth around.
I'm going to try to intercept them. If that's okay. Can I just automatically...
Mary's a little... You can just do that.
I'm literally not looking up. You can...
Sylvia has 2 willpower and is drunk. Well, you can't get drunk, but you're occupied.
She is
mentally
drinking heavily.
I think Sister Mary is curious and a little off-put by your sudden approach, and just kind of looks to Constance and then back to Sal. Just like,
hi.
Hi. Right, Wispy. Wispy was
establishing the voices again.
I'm trying to do voices a little bit differently now. Hi.
Hi. I don't think I've met you, Sal. Hi.
Sister Mary.
Nice to meet you. So it occurred to me about an hour into the meeting that Sylvia was at, that I had a place to be, and that you were also there, I'm assuming.
You're the Toreador that was supposed to meet us, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
We were wondering where you were.
Yeah, I forgot. So,
Constance, Mary gives you a look. It's like,
Look. This is way too embarrassing for me, but and I can't make you do anything. I can't make any promises, but look, it would be a huge favor to me that, as far as you know, I was there the whole time and met up with you later. Don't need to say anything. Don't need to say anything. Finger guns.
I think as soon as you are no longer in earshot, Mary's just gonna lean over to Constance, just like, we're telling Sylvia like right away tomorrow evening, right?
Oh, we are not lying for her. No,
Okay, good.
certainly
okay,
not.
Cool,
And
good.
that-
Same page.
I think at that point, Sal was going to casually walk down the stairs like I've been here the whole time. See Sylvia, and just approach and sit next to her, and just say, "Not in the mood right now."
I'm trying to find one of those reaction photos of like anime photos where it's just like the super glue face, where it's like the shadows over the face. It's that. Because if I literally failed a composure, I'm just gonna play with it throughout the night because I think that's funny. Honestly, it's that. It's just the soulless eyes. But so
Mind broken. Just like.
it's been a very, very long.
Yeah. It's alright. Man, Sal just like doesn't say anything, just slides up next to you. Just gonna sit by you for a while, I guess. Just
And
be
she's-
there.
yeah. And she'll allow it. She's honestly not going to do much, but eventually it gets late enough where like you can feel that the sun is rising. It's like, oh fuck, I gotta go to bed. She'll stand up, clean her own glass because she's a good person, and stow it away and just look to you. We will discuss everything that your group found tomorrow evening.
Of course. Sweat.
And I'm not
Oh my
lying
God.
right now.
We're all about to rat you the fuck
Oh,
out.
I totally believe this, which is why I'm playing it.
Every single one of us.
I was
Mhm.
gonna say, I think all three
Well,
of
say
them are
Sebastian's not gonna
rat the
fucking
shit out
cover.
of you.
Sebastian doesn't even know you.
No.
All bets are off.
Oh.
Yeah, and she will excuse herself to her own chambers. And pass the fuck out.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't even think she changes. She like same outfit, boom, gone.
Excellent. Let's take a quick break.
Bet.
Take 5.
Oh my god.
I've been waiting to drop both of
Everything.
those for a while.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
What fun.
Alright, taking 5.
This is a lot. That's like
I learned like 14 important fucking things, like back to back to back.
I'm losing my goddamn mind right now because I already know I'm gonna have like I can picture it now and I'm like I do not want to have to play that, but no I have to because I'm the only political one in this group right now out of our characters, so I'm like fuck.
Hey, having support is good, even if they're not good at it.
Oh,
Lend a die.
absolutely.
Lend a die. Lend a die, lend a hand.
So, fuck. Now I really want to know what I missed in the episode because, wow.
Mhm.
I get to
Well,
go listen to that tomorrow.
You about to find out.
Yeah, yeah.
Man. Fucking mom's home. That's gonna be whack. Actually, I'm also gonna take the bathroom. Oh, we should pause the music.
I think you have to leave it going, right?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if we'll be in the in the same spot. We're probably all in different spots in the track if we're listening.
I don't know. It seems to be magical when you just let it do its thing.
Don't interfere. Just let it go.
Mm-hmm.
I have to keep it very quiet, or else it basically acts as a fucking speech jammer. Can't fucking think.
Well,
Oh, heck.
so I just found out via the rules of Vampire the Masquerade. As far as I can tell, there's literally no help mechanics, which is fucked up. So I'm homebrewing them immediately. Which is that if you help someone else, you're implicit in the consequences, as usual. But you can lend half of your dice pool in one skill or attribute. Up to a minimum of one. So, like, if you want to help and you're like, oh, well, I'm good at investigation, I'll help. They get half of your dice pool. Or half of your dots, if that makes sense. I'm going to say rounding up. Half rounding up. So, like, if you have 3 dots in something, you give them 2 dice. Does that seems fair? And also, the fact that you can't help anyone seems bad.
Will make no sense.
I think you could also be a detriment if you wanted to, under those rules. Because if you want to actively prevent someone from doing something.
Oh, like the fucking interfere aid rolls and fucking...
Yeah. How's everyone doing tonight?
Doing good.
Oh, apparently the Halloween Steam sale just happened.
Oh fuck.
It's been
I
happening
have
today.
24 items on my Steam wishlist on sale.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe I'll finally buy The Witcher 3 and see if it's better than Cyberpunk.
Probably.
I've been playing Cyberpunk because my brother-in-law installed Steam Library Share on my computer, so I have access to all of his games now.
That's nice.
But tell you what, that video game,
A wild
Where it's
ride.
at?
it has some of the most touching character moments I've ever experienced in a video game, and then you turn around and there's a poster that says Milfgard and 2 NPCs made out of approximately 12 polygons. And it's like, well, it's not the experience I was looking for, but you know what?
It's what we got.
It's what we
Right, I'm
got.
back and I'm here.
Welcome. No Man's Sky, Darkest Dungeon, Black Mesa, Ultra Kill.
I'd still like to play Cyberpunk. I haven't had the chance to, and it seems interesting. I don't
Yeah,
know if it's fully worth my time, but you know.
the biggest crime it has committed so far for me is that it's not very fun.
That's kind of a big one.
Like, it's not enjoyable to play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also like super not a CRPG. Like, there's the there's not an RPG bit in it really. Which leaves the
Right.
gunplay, which is super medium, and the driving, which is super medium. The combat is like, I would say neutral to bad. The gunplay is fine. Melee combat's a lot worse. Stealth gameplay's neat. The hacking's cool. I think a lot of the abilities are kind of neat. But, like, there are very few times when experiencing that video game where I was just like, I'm having a good time right now. which is a pretty big crime when it comes to
Yeah.
video games that cost $60.
Yeah. It'd be one thing
But I'm
if
not
that were,
not
like, the
enjoying
point.
it. Yeah, but it's not. It's supposed to be fun.
Yeah.
It's clearly supposed to be like big cyberpunk escapist fantasy, which is,
Yeah.
and it manages to be that in a lot of ways. Like aesthetically, I think it looks really good. When the models aren't T-posing and flying around a blank background. It's still really buggy.
Mm.
But like the character work in it is really good. A lot of the actual narrative elements I've gotten to experience so far are really good. But just like, you know, take that as you will. I also have only played like 10 hours of it, so.
Only.
Right. But it's a game that's supposed to be like 1,000 hours long,
I was
right?
gonna say,
So,
yeah. It's also
Oh,
fucking.
Lord.
yeah, it's one of those. Anyway, vampire time. As of right now, I am homebrewing the help action into Vampire the Masquerade because I learned that it doesn't exist. So if you want to help someone, you can use one of your skills, take half of that pool rounding up, and lend it to another player to help with an action. So if you have like 3 dots in investigation and you want to help someone else do something that investigation would help with, you give them 2 extra dice. And then you are implicit in the benefits and consequences of that roll.
Fun.
You can't frenzy or crit. You can't be involved in that. I think those helping dice are inherently not hunger dice. So that seems fine. We'll if that breaks the role-playing game, we'll fix it later. But as of right now,
We'll try
That's
it
what
on.
CD Projekt Red said too.
it is wild to me how little RPG there is in Cyberpunk 2077 for being a video game based off of a tabletop game. That's kind of wild to me. I'm genuinely curious to play The Witcher and be like, what happened? Because I've heard only good things about The Witcher 3. Anyway, I don't want to talk about. Sorry.
It's so good.
It is? Okay. It's on sale right now and I'm thinking about playing it.
It's so good.
It's
I actually I have 5th edition D&D brainworms really bad right now. And I have been thinking about ways to make a potential upcoming D&D campaign kind of witchery with like cool witchery monsters that are actually kind of hard to hunt and you need to learn things about.
The official Witcher RPG book.
Oh my god. I have heard the combat in that
have-
game is finicky as hell.
Yeah. I do own. I'm actually the Witcher TRPG guide.
Incredible.
It is kind of a pain to read, but boy is it fun.
Silly.
It sounds kind of like you want to do like a Monster of the Week type thing.
That's how I'm running. If I run with The Witcher, I'm running it Monster of the Week.
Yeah. With adapting like D&D to be more witchery is the thing. I wouldn't want that to be its only focus. I would just want to be able to add in more like folkloric monsters, you know, like monsters that aren't like a creature or a species in a world, but rather like a thing that exists for a reason that you can like do investigation on and like have to prepare for.
Gotcha.
I would love to actually make my Witcher OC in that. That would be.
That'd be pretty neat. Do like a Monster Hunter, or we could just do like a Monster Hunter campaign. I have brainworms really bad right now.
Everybody, shut up.
Vampire.
We're playing Vampire the Masquerade right now.
We are vampires. My name is Sylvia Cantel. Malkavians are fucked right now.
Who knows? Maybe this campaign ends sooner than we think because of recent revelations.
It might.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
Right.
The Tartarus collapses.
Whoops.
Let's see what happens.
The Inquisition comes and we all meet the sun.
Always wanted to meet
Get
the
it,
sun.
son?
Sun.
Oh.
We all meet sun.
All right, bye.
It's funny because both of them will kill you.
All three, probably.
All. Do you have a son?
No, the Inquisition.
Oh, I
The
meant both
son-
both of the sons.
You just
Oh.
meant son, S-O-N or S-U-N.
Both of the sons will kill you.
Oh.
Call do a dad. Nice.
I need to leave.
I got into the habit in late college of dabbing every time I sneezed just to anger everyone around me in class.
Yeah. Yeah.
It worked. It was great.
Yeah.
It wasn't like mad. It was like you lost the game levels of like groan.
Yeah.
It would just be kind of like,
I'd just be like, did you actually just do that? And I'd be like, yes, I did. Anyway, it's the following evening. I'm gonna need to have everyone make rouse checks.
Fuck.
Oh, also, Sylvia, you regain willpower equal to either your composure or resolve, whichever is higher.
Oh, hell yeah.
composure!
Oh, double hell yeah.
So I get 4 back.
Yep. A little rough.
Fun.
6.
Rolled a 6. You do not get hungry.
Sebastian is fine.
Sebastian is fine.
Rolled a 10.
Well, you're fine if you're hungry. That just means you're hungry.
Well, he rolled a 7,
Okay.
so.
Well, he doesn't get hungry.
Don't. I don't need you being my beast. I don't need you to say that kind of shit.
The beast is part of you. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Nothing to suppress.
Yeah,
It's part of
Let
being.
it go.
Let it out.
Yeah, just you gotta give it a big hug. Give it a
I
big
have
hug.
some Golconda scholars that would like to speak with you.
I'd be happy to have a chat.
I'm sure you would have a genuinely very interesting conversation, probably.
Yeah.
With what?
The Golconda
Golconda.
scholars. The Golconda is the concept of perfect
Complete balance.
harmony between the human and the beast.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone rouse.
Yep. I've succeeded.
Excellent.
No hungry.
All right.
Did we all succeed?
Yeah, the Sabat scared the shit out of us.
Sabat scared the beast inside of all of you.
Yeah.
I think it's so Sylvia and Sal are the only ones that know about that right now.
No, I know.
Yeah.
But yeah. It's the following evening, early in the evening. And Sebastian, you know that you need to go to Tartarus at some point. Sooner rather than later. The sisters are already there, Sal's already there, and Sylvia's already there. You wake up feeling much more refreshed, Sylvia, than the night before, a little bit less haggard.
She is composed. She has properly groomed herself. She looks fine now. Well, just look-wise and just general demeanor-wise, she is up to par.
Excellent. In that case, is there anything... What is y'all's evening routine? Is there anything that you need to do before reconvening?
Yes. I went to Malpheus's place.
You did.
If you recall.
Mhm.
And I need to have a conversation with him.
Please do. He was not there when you arrived, and he is there now.
I believe you said that he was falling asleep, like literally as we walked in the door.
Yeah, so you got back to Malpheus
Like almost
after
as the sun
he
was
got back from that gathering. Okay, that timeline, it tracks. I'm glad these things knit together fairly well.
Yeah.
Concurrent things. But yeah, so it's the following evening, and Malpheus is, for how old of a vampire he is up surprisingly early. Usually, the older you get as a vampire, the harder it is to wake up, and the sooner you fall asleep. You're just awake for less time. But he's surprisingly sprightly and hardline disciplined. Like, he's immediately on to like his study routines. I think he goes through a couple different like morning warm up musical instrument things. What's he learning right now?
Oh God.
He's learning the kalimba. And they've got to be esoteric because he's learned the other ones. Kalimba and the electric cello.
I was thinking maybe a jaw harp just for the walls.
I'm down. He's making his way through weird tonal percussion.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where he's at right now. It's weird waking up to the sound of a kalimba and a jaw harp doing scales, but that's fine when you're in a conservatory full of instruments and nothing but time. Then you can do whatever you want.
And he sure does, doesn't he?
He sure does. We've talked about this before, but he kind of like he cares about the whole political situation and stuff like that, but he cares a lot more about what he's got going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's around. What do you he acknowledged you before you went to sleep, and I think as soon as you are awake and moving around, he will not interrupt his regimen, but finish it, take a pause, put down the kalimba, and just turn to you and is just like, what's up? What's a good old man? What's up? No. I don't know what the fuck that was.
You're just gonna destroy your voice for my characters, thank you.
Yeah. Oh god. I haven't done voices in so long.
I almost imagine him as like distinguished.
Sure, let's go with that. Hello.
Malpheus.
Sebastian.
I come asking for a favor.
Curious.
And I know the weight that word brings, but it is also...
We've known each other long enough. What do you need?
You have mentioned to me before that I'm maybe not the most perceptive person. However, I did get a sort of preternatural feeling yesterday.
Okay.
The coterie, such as it was, joined, did our first little thing, and I don't know if this is a malicious thing. I don't know if this is a curious thing. I don't know if this is nothing. But I was... Well, not me, maybe specifically, but we were followed. There was something watching.
Worrying.
Yeah.
Or
it's
concerning. Curious.
It could be benign. It could be bad. And I was hoping to ask for a bit of extra muscle, unmarked car, following at a distance, keeping an eye. Because
on the coterie, or you specifically?
On the coterie's movements.
Okay.
I have no reason as of right now to suspect the eyes are upon me. And if they are, then I assume that you would probably know why. And if not, maybe even more worrying is that you don't.
was about to say, I have no current conception of anyone observing you. You are to be the observer. That's the bit that you're doing right now.
Yeah.
So if someone else is watching you, I suspected this matter at a low enough priority. Yes. To answer the root of your question, yes. I can do that for you, but not particularly quickly. And probably not at cost. Not at no cost, rather.
Well, as I said, a favor.
I understand. If your predilections are correct, though, I imagine that cost will be less concerned.
I see.
So, as I've said, you're not maybe the most perceptive person in the world, but if it's something you're worried about, and safer rather than sorry in these strange times. As such, what did you discover? What's going on over there? Is it just another bullshit assignment?
I'll be honest, it doesn't seem like bullshit.
No.
Weird Tremere bullshit, potential diablerie, potential masquerade breaking. There's not a lot of
domain?
I don't think that she is the perpetrator of these things, if that makes sense. I think it is happening, as far as I can tell, at present. It is happening under her. Sorry. It is happening outside of her view.
Curious.
Like I said, I don't have a whole lot of information. I do want to pry a bit more at the potential breaking of the Masquerade. What we dealt with yesterday didn't appear to be a part of that. That was just weird Tremere bullshit and diablerie. So
Diablerie is a very serious crime.
Yes, which is why I am a bit concerned, and I am asking.
No,
for
I
this favor.
fully understand. I'll, if you are right about this, I fully agree with your predilections about hiring a little extra muscle. I'll have it arranged, likely by tomorrow. Not sure I can have it done tonight yet.
That's fine. We have not been approached. It has merely been a prickle at the neck, if you will.
Understood.
And I will, of course, give more information as it is gained.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, just the first time getting things together yesterday. So,
excellent. Oh, and your protege,
Martha,
how is she?
She's doing well, thank you.
Good. He seems. He has seemed and continues to seem pleased by the thought of you teaching.
Is it like a smug sort of pleased?
A little bit. Well, it's kind of like the. I think he and you get a. He's your sire. You get a sense for this. So the two you have probably have the closest sire to kindred relationship in this squad. Yeah. And I think, like, you know him well enough that, like, he very much adheres to the kind of pithy, like, the best thing that you can have as a teacher is for your student to also begin teaching. Because it's the passage of knowledge. It's like a whole thing, especially if you're immortal. But also is like, you were kind of a pain in the ass, and I'm kind of excited to see what that is for you as well. So there is just a little smugness in there as well.
Sebastian? pain in the ass? No, that's not.
Malpheus
That
is
is
the
what
kind
I'm
of
looking
Toreador that is very Toreador, but is also fucking sick of Toreador.
Was Oh, okay. So how bad of a student was Sebastian? Like how disrespectful? 1 to 10.
Oh, disrespectful? Probably about a 3, maybe a 4 at best. If he got really pissed off for any reason, probably a 7. Like, you're being unfair. You're such a blah, blah, blah.
You're so mean.
Just because I'm undead doesn't mean that I have the ability to practice every 5 fucking seconds, Malpheus. God. I'm pissed.
But yeah. Yeah. Anything else?
No, that's the big thing that I needed to come here and ask for.
Excellent. Then thank you for continuing on your duties, broadly speaking. And I'll get back to it. And he picks up jaw harp.
No, I'm just imagine you.
You
Y'all
can't
know,
put
like,
a jaw harp in a scene and not have it be comedy. It just doesn't. I can't. Filmmaking challenge. Make a serious scene with a jaw harp in it.
I'm not trying to imagine Malpheus do like the spoon instrument thing, like with the 2 spoons. Look,
It's just spoons.
Yes.
It's called spoons.
He's probably
Playing spoons.
already done
Yeah,
that.
spoons are actually like hard and high tier. You can do a lot of crazy rhythm shit with spoons.
Mm-hmm.
I did spoons very briefly when I was doing concert percussion, and it was very fun. And then someone who actually knew how to play spoons showed me how to play spoons, and then I went back to playing the marimba.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Because I went, fuck that, actually. Anyway. Malpheus is done with you. I don't know if you're done with Malpheus, but Malpheus is done with you.
I think as Sebastian's leaving, he's like, I'm going to run Metner by you in a couple weeks.
Sure. Is it ready?
Excellent.
Is it ready?
It's getting there. That's why I said a couple weeks, especially with all this nonsense.
All right.
Anyways,
Yep.
Thank you. Peace. Doug!
Hey.
Doug!
Hey, Sebastian.
Alright, let's go.
This is the one that is going to ruin my voice. It's me, Bobby Duke.
Me, Bobby Duke.
Star the channel. Anyway. It's just sorry, Sebastian. It's just a YouTube thing I've been getting into. You like the scary movies, Sebastian?
Doug, I'm gonna be really honest with you.
Yeah.
I am not certain if I want to know where this is about to go.
It's fine. You don't have to worry. It's this, it's channels talking about the spooky stuff, and it's this guy, and he's kind of like, but he's got he's like kind of a weird queer anarchist dude talking about spooky movies, and it's a whole thing.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm fucking driving. Where do you need to go?
You just wiped my entire memory after that.
Oh, good.
I don't know what happened before, or I don't know why I'm talking to you right now. I'm gonna go to the Mustang and I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna contemplate my life choices.
All right.
You feel free to join me whenever
Sure.
you want to do that.
I can do that. That one's just for me. Yeah, he comes out to the Mustang, gets in the driver's seat, pops it open.
I kind of want to head home, but I also kind of want to go to Tartarus, so I guess I'll go to Tartarus.
All right. You head to Tartarus. Yeah, you arrive at Tartarus in the early evening, with everyone else also there.
Does Sal have time to like sprint to Ania's apartment to get her phone back?
Sure, why not?
Alright. Yeah. Sebastian, as you enter, you see or I guess as you're pulling it, you just see what looks like what looks like a Nirvana fan, very out of a very about 2 decades after their time. Just like sprint out of Tartarus at a breakneck pace. That's all.
No, hope they didn't kill anybody.
Guess you're about to find out.
Yep. Sebastian gets out the car, pulls up his mask, goes in Tartarus. What's the vibe? Anybody dead?
What's the vibe? Is anybody dead?
I don't think so.
No. Well,
mean,
less
we're all
except
dead.
for the obvious.
Yeah.
I mean, we're all dead.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Bit of a zombie party. No, I think everything's fine.
Great.
Little odd. Sylvia's there.
Hmm?
So you're at Tartarus. Sylvia is at Tartarus.
Sylvia's always at Tartarus.
Yeah. As is Constance and Mary. And Sal shortly. I think since Sebastian had enough time to have that conversation and get over here, and you started at Tartarus, maybe it makes more sense for you to sprint into Tartarus.
Yeah,
at that point in time.
Yeah.
If you were like, wake up, like, oh shit, took off, and then came back.
Yeah. Just sort of sprinted into Nia's house, like, grabbed the phone, didn't know if they were there, didn't check, ran back out.
Yeah. Sister Constance and Sister Mary probably also do like morning prayer stuff, or quote unquote morning prayer,
Yeah.
that kind of thing. They have their own traditions that they follow, so it'll take them some time to be ready to.
You get a little bit more insight into Mary's like occult vibes. She has like a lot of additional like little early evening prep work that she does with like specifically her components and kits and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she does that.
Then I'd actually like to change my line from earlier as I'm getting out of the car to, instead of I hope nobody's dead, to, oh, we're really in a hurry to get that drunk, huh?
And Sebastian, that like Tartarus has been on pretty you noted strong security, right? And they just let Sal right in.
Interesting.
Like, I don't think Sal does not even need to check with the bouncer. The bouncer just sees Sal and lets her in.
I'm assuming that the bouncer also lets me in.
Yes, you are on the list. Definitively, you were put at the top of the list.
Ooh, I like that.
I've lost my spot.
Sal, I don't think you were ever on the list. I don't know if you were ever officially put on the list.
Just kind of
there.
Tony just knows you.
Special.
I'm gonna sit down close to Sister Constance.
Welcome back.
Good evening. I see Sylvia's actually here. What a delight.
Is she in the room with us?
I didn't know if she was or not.
That's for you to decide, baby.
Yes. She is there. I don't think she's like right where your group is, but she is in proximity.
I think Sister Constance, seeing that everyone is more or less convened, takes the initiative and approaches you. I was like, the coterie is gathered.
We are?
Kind of side eyes Sal.
Oh, yeah, yes.
Hi, I am here. I've been here the entire time. Haha, haha, right, guys? I think I like to imagine that like Sylvia's giving a very stern to one of them Malkavian, who just like was just being a Malkavian in every sense of the word. It just like a motherly talking to for some dumb reason.
Please don't
And just
carve
kind
our
of like
fortunes.
looks over, just like and she excuses herself and just kind of looks at all of you individually and just kind of motions for you all as she heads into the office, trademark.
As we enter, I like we all like take our spots or whatever, and
It's a little cramped.
Sebastian looks at Sal and says, "I believe introductions are in order."
Um,
Sebastian Morrison of the Toreador, and you are
Sal, yeah, Sal. I guess we didn't really get to know each other last night that well.
Sebastian blinks very slowly.
Yes, that begs the question, what happened to the two of you last night?
Okay. Alright, I guess.
Is there a problem? And she like is sitting at her desk and she just looks up.
Okay.
She has kind of like the Gendo Akari thing going. You know what I mean? She's kind of doing that, but she's looking up. There's no like eye glare tint from glasses. Just the general pose.
Oh, fucking yeah. Okay, yeah. I know what you're on. I know what you're on now.
So, the night before, I may have gotten a tip from a friend that being Annabelle, or well, a friend of Annabelle and mutual friend of ours, looks at Sylvia, that there was a certain meeting happening the night after, and they wanted me to be there, and I was like, okay, I'll be there, and I sort of forgot this whole thing was happening. Sorry.
So you were
So,
at the gathering last night.
yeah, kinda, for a while.
We were terribly confused about what could be so important to keep you away from, I mean, the entire point of us gathering. You know.
I also raised that concern.
Last night's was. We will discuss later.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it was very
first-
important. It was very important that I was there.
Of course so.
Sylvia's not even gonna comment.
Please, if it was so important, then why don't you elucidate us on the gravity of what you were doing yesterday?
I think I'll let her do that.
Sebastian looks to Sylvia.
Forgive me, Sal, darling. I did not know you were there.
No. Oh. Yeah, sort of was. I was Annabelle's +1, kind of.
Oh.
So yeah. Figured I could try and get any sort of read out of her. Failed at that. But sure did. Was there for everything else, which I'm sure we'll talk about as soon as everybody else talks about what they talk about.
Damn. We will discuss the meeting after. I have something actually very important to share about that matter. But let us start with last evening. So, Sebastian, Sister Constance, Sister Mary, please, if you would be so kind to regale me of last night's transport.
Of course. We found the location that I had visions about.
And
It was deeply haunted.
Sister Mary.
love this. Love the energy.
I have never seen so many ghosts.
Ghost.
We felt the presence of
No, wait.
spirits.
She didn't see them. She was the
Yeah,
only one who couldn't see them.
She's the one who couldn't, because, so she wouldn't have, she had
It's
no...
a haunting
Just,
experience.
it was deeply haunted. It was profoundly deeply haunted.
There were spirits, but they weren't malicious. Just
Spirit.
a lot of tragedy in those tunnels.
Sylvia, actually.
Ding ding.
Because neither Sebastian nor Constance
Ooh.
actually had the history to know. So they are the coal tunnels underneath the loop area. All right, could you
Okay.
go ahead and roll
I can
either...
try.
There is not a history skill, so I'll give you
No.
politics or occult plus intelligence.
I'm gonna go politics. Is there any way I can do high status?
I don't think you get high status because this is a
that's
history
okay.
roll. Yeah.
That is A-okay.
Yeah, we didn't have the history to know exactly what it was, like, where we were, like, what it's called or anything, but we did figure something. We were able to intuit some
I
things. so.
rolled 3 successes.
Okay. You know the tunnels. Relevantly, there's the big historical event. There's two kind of historical contexts. That level, that area of the underground used to be a known Nosferatu hangout. And at some point it flooded, killing a whole bunch of Nosferatu.
Oh, that was
Also mortals, but
Yeah.
That was the part that we did not get.
with 3 successes, there are rumors that it was intentional, like by another clan.
Okay.
Confess true.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
However, this is not the important part of what we found. It was just notable. I found where we think where the Malkavian was
Attacked.
Exercise of their blood.
I see.
Oh.
And what is it that you found?
This is going to be deeply upsetting. There was evidence of blood sorcery, a circle that only a Tremere could create and activate. There was also... I'm sorry, this is foul. I was able to sample some blood, and I discovered...
How did you do that again?
This is coming from Sister Mary! She knows! She knows how this happened! Constance grimaces. There was a bloody streak on the wall that was from, I believe, the Malkavian that was attacked. Yeah. You were able to restore the properties of the blood, and I tasted it.
Sylvia does not look disturbed at all. Like, she is as blank-faced as she can be right now. I
This-
see.
I'm glad I did so because it revealed to me that there was not one, but 2 Malkavians present.
I'm going to roll composure. That's okay. That's really good.
The fucking echo!
I was about to say there's reverb.
My room is incredibly empty.
You just did the fucking and then vanishes.
I got a crit success.
On
my
composure.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Funny.
I am super stone-faced. Even with that. I see.
I don't know if Constance messaged mentioned this, but it appeared that there was some sort of medical slab.
Oh, the table.
Yeah.
We were just next to a surgical table.
When I
It wasn't quite a surgical
That
table,
was me
but-
speaking. That was not Sylvia speaking.
Oh,
That was me speaking.
I will say that when I touched it, I felt a lot of terrible things. I think it's pretty clear what its purpose was.
Anything else?
Well, I don't know if you felt this, kind of glances at Sebastian, but on our way out, I did feel something. It was like being watched.
I have had appropriate conversations, and we should have an extra set of eyes on us just in case.
Wait.
I don't know when that will happen, but
This is incredibly important. Roughly what time did you feel as if you were being watched?
It would have had to be close to dawn, a little bit before.
Like between 3 and 4, probably.
Okay. Shortly after we were leaving the site. Perhaps 3 or 4 in the morning.
And I think at this, Sylvia bites her thumb.
is there information you might have for us on that front?
I said I learned a lot at last night's meeting. And with this information gathered, I say this, that all information will be kept in straight confidence and be confidential. Am I clear?
Of course.
Yeah, everyone nods.
Yes.
I believe I know the culprit.
Truly.
And she puts her arms down, so like her elbows and like hands are like resting on the table, but like she's still holding her hands together. I am granted many gifts as a kindred. And with a similar gift, Sister Con, we are able to see things that most others cannot. With age, I've honed my abilities slightly. I am able to tell a person's psyche and learn things about them that you cannot truly see or understand. Another thing I am able to learn is if a kindred has committed diablerie within the last year. And I got a hit last night during the meeting. I did a wide scan, everyone attended. The person who I believe to have committed such an act is someone that it would be very, very difficult to accuse. For they have more power than I. And Sylvia's going to look to Sebastian.
Raises an eyebrow.
It is a primogen.
Which one?
Son.
That asshole? That's funny.
She is still, like, stone-faced.
Sal's just kind of smiling a little bit, like, oh yeah, that's...
I love that
That's
no
gonna
one's
be good.
surprised here.
I think Constance just looks confused, actually, because she doesn't really know these
Local
things.
politics.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
she's just like, who?
Son. And she will explain, seeing as the good sister is confused. Jason Newberry, or as most refer to him as Son, is the current Chicago Malkavian primogen, serving under Kevin Jackson.
He was likely the Malkavian, then, that I sensed.
Which is why I do not seem as surprised. I am, truly. But after learning what I did, I cannot say that I would be truly surprised.
Constance looks deeply troubled.
Well,
The only thing is, we do not know for sure if it was him. And quite frankly, we need the evidence. Me saying that I know that he's committed it, well, yes, committing it is bad, but for this specific crime, well...
It's not exactly evidence.
Yeah?
Sister Mary pipes up a little bit and goes, there are some rituals we could conduct that would more or less for the presence of others, and clearly you know, and you have you've had your visions, and those are, I trust you, but we can't see those things. But there are some rituals that, if permitted, with an amount of the primogen's blood and a little time, would be able to definitively prove whether or not he's committed diablerie, and would allow us to taste back through what blood he's consumed.
That is a very, very...
But it would take time to prepare, certainly, and I don't think he would be one to
He's not going to willingly
consent
give his...
to such an act.
I would sooner turn up dead than him say, please take.
But if he could be persuaded or impressed by others, maybe his superiors? She doesn't really know the politics situation. It's just like, is there someone who could make him do that?
superiors, no, but
Well,
we, looks at Sister Constance, have a certain favor from a certain Toreador primogen that we could leverage.
You're...
One
Ooh, Sal, I don't know. I don't...
There
that
is
be?
one person.
Look, believe me, if you didn't see her last night, she was at the. We'll talk more about everything else that was happening. Also, congratulations are in order. Um, Sal just assumes you know what she's talking about.
Congratulations. This all sounds terrible. What are you?
Um,
Ah.
uh,
That's all Sylvia says. Ah.
oh, we'll tell you in a second. But either way, you didn't see Annabelle that night. She was grinning at the sheer sight the of mayhem, anger, and just hot goss
Yes, but
everywhere. She would love this, I think.
I just fear implicating her in something that she. I. It's dangerous, is all.
I know, but I just want to leave that option up there.
You have a point.
We may not have a choice in involving other primogens if we are to possibly accuse or suspect of another primogen. At the very least, the prince is probably going to hear about them. And I am going to be putting this out right now. If it turns out that we are wrong, all of us are dead. Again.
At that point, Sal, yeah. Just
There
kind
is
of
also. There's a component that we're forgetting. There was a Tremere presence. They are also implicated.
Which is why I am concerned. I can vouch that Sun was not the one to watch you yesterday, because I was there at the meeting. So were countless other kindred.
And so was.
The only other Tremere that I would possibly believe could be in cahoots was also there. So that lies in a third Tremere, or second Tremere.
You do forget. We arrived in this city, and then shortly after a Malkavian turned up dead. That's. None may have thought of it, but I've been thinking of the implications.
Do you suspect one of your own?
No, and that's exactly the problem. I don't know. And without further evidence, we could be in grave danger. This is why I warned Mother not to come here.
Oh, I think that's what breaks Sylvia's composure.
Sal goes, oh.
Dear sisters, Mother Superior is currently located in Chicago.
You are.
We.
But you are under Kevin Jackson's protection. Stated it completely outright last night. Putting that out.
Constance just stands up. Constance just stands up.
The good mother is. She arrived last night, I believe. Possibly the night before.
I have to
She
go.
should.
Constance starts to leave.
Arriving to your.
Nope,
Okay.
Constance has gotten up. She's moving.
I should probably follow.
You both are excused. For now.
Apologies. Sorry. And just like is on Constance's heels following you.
Sylvia just kind of groans again at her desk. Well, I guess that just leaves you, Sebastian. Shall we regale you with the events of last night? Otherwise, if you so care about politics.
I am deeply curious.
So,
There was. Oh,
sorry. I'm sure you've heard of the Sabal. Was that what they were
Sabat.
called?
Sabat.
Sabat. I'm sure you've heard of the Sabat.
Mhm.
I have to be.
Well, they weren't necessarily of the Sabat, but three of what was the clan name
Two.
again?
Lasombra.
Two of the Lasombra are now also under Kevin Jackson's protection.
You
And-
see Sebastian's whole demeanor change.
And yeah,
In
that's
what way?
He had like a foot on the wall, just kind of
Oh,
like
leaning up against it, head ass. Okay.
yeah, no, he's like just the smuggest motherfucker in the room, and
Mhm.
as soon as you do that, he like stands up straight and his shoulders drop. Like he is not thrilled about this.
yeah, and that was where the mayhem came from. Only yeah. Although I'm sure that will change things, I also think it's important to note that at the introduction of Mother Superior, I saw Mr. Abraham, pop a vein or two.
Also a clinical asshole. Yep.
Yes.
You did not hear this from me, but stout agree.
Yeah.
That almost felt like a breaking character. That was so good.
Listen, Sylvia's thing is politics. It doesn't mean that she has to fucking like everyone.
Yeah.
So yeah, those were the goings on.
Oh, what were their names?
Forget.
Sierra and Malenkov.
Sierra and Malinkov, I believe. Does that sound about right, Sal?
I kind of forgot their names after I saw somebody almost like try to leap on stage.
If you want to, any of you, you can
Do
roll.
I get to make a roll?
You can make int, politics or occult for Malenkov's name specifically.
Sure.
I invoke high status.
I shall roll 1d10.
Can I invoke high status?
Sure. Why not?
Yeah. What? Okay, so that's a lot of dice.
I rolled this is an inconsequential roll, right?
It is.
Okay, I did roll a 1 on my only die.
Oh, don't worry, guys. I got this.
Good. I got one success.
Okay.
So
I rolled a critical success plus another success.
holy shit.
None of them on hunger.
So that's 2 10s and an additional.
So 2 10s and then an additional success.
So you got 5 successes.
Yeah.
So Sebastian, the name's like kind of vaguely familiar.
Yeah.
Like Sierra's whatever, but like Malenkov, like that's a notable, like that is a known quantity.
Yeah.
Sylvia, you know your history.
I'm old.
There are a lot of heavy rumors that Malenkov was a frontliner in the Gehenna War, and like a famous one, like
okay.
like old school war hero.
Yeah.
Like this would be the equivalent of being like a Nazi general to most
Yeah.
kindred.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Oh.
the definition of infamous.
Mm-hmm. Damn. Okay.
So
yeah.
Did Prince Jackson explain why there are now La Sombra in Chicago?
No. The most we were told was they were here. It was not forced. It was not coerced. And I can back that up. But the two of them are under his protection. And no one is to harm them at the expense of their own life.
Oh, I don't think that any of us have the capability of harming them.
I do not think so either. I am just letting you know what we found. But
Well,
I'm
that is
sorry,
appreciated.
nothing was said. It was just a meeting to say that they were here now, more or less.
Well, if you'll permit, Lady Sylvia, there is one other matter I'd like to discuss.
Please.
You had mentioned that there was a potential break in the Masquerade. It just kind of by what we saw yesterday. Likely not the scenario that you were talking to me about, so I would like to get a bit more context, get a little bit more information on that.
Out of character, I do not remember this.
You were briefly referencing what happened to Silas, but it very much in the abstract.
Yeah.
Try not to reveal that the fucking Inquisition's here.
If I remember correctly, you were being like purposefully vague.
I was
Yeah.
because I didn't trust him before, but now I'm getting all this information's on the table. I'm like, okay, I can play my cards a little. I'm not gonna give everything, but I know what I'm gonna say, and I'm just gonna throw Silas sort of under the bus. Yeah. He's dead. It
He's
doesn't
dead.
matter. He's dead. It
It's
don't matter.
fine.
There was a kindred in my domain rather recently. He was, under all circumstances, a new blood. Greenhorn. Freshly turned. We did not know his sire. We did not know much about him. And the first night, he had said that he had been following me personally for things, or found out secrets within the Masquerade, and of note of other people. That part does not matter. The parts that I eventually found out was he was originally from a group of vampire hunters that were here in Chicago. It seems as if they have disbanded, or, well, were scared off. Any break in the Masquerade, was because of them. Due to inexperience, ties of loyalty to organizations and people in the past life.
Well,
Their
oh, sorry, continue.
quote-unquote headquarters or resting lodges were found burnt. I believe other kindred found fault in this, in him, and had burnt it down.
I kind of want you to roll to lie. Because that's a big lie.
It kind of is.
That's a big one.
That's kind of, yeah.
That's a really good story, so I'm going to give
Mhm.
you like a +2
Thank
on
you.
that.
I tried using, I'm gonna be honest, I'm trying to use all the facts that I can to get away with it, because I still don't really want to let people know about the, whole
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, that's probably composure persuasion.
How do I read through it?
That would be wits insight. Or wits politics? Or wits
So persuasion?
Yeah.
Or subterfuge?
Either persuasion or subterfuge for you, Sylvia.
I will let you pick for me.
It would be subterfuge.
Okay.
And Silas, either...
not Silas.
Or not Silas.
They're dead.
Sebastian. God.
I've done it too.
Either... Oh, sorry, no. Absolutely manipulation, subterfuge. Not composure. Manipulation. Manipulation, subterfuge for you, Sylvia. And Silas, Sebastian. I would give you either manipulation or wits. And either insight or also subterfuge or politics.
Am I getting the bonus from it or no? Just
yes,
straight.
Definitely.
So
manipulation plus subterfuge plus 2.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I got it.
I roused the blood and I got hungrier.
Okay.
Oh my god!
You may also rouse if you want to, Sylvia.
Huh?
Sebastian is rousing for their insight. You may also rouse for your lie if you would like to.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Why not? So that's an additional 2?
Yep.
Cool. That did not matter to me. Oh, let me roll to see if Hunky. Nope.
I don't know where my die is.
Uh-oh.
That's
If Sal may Sal speak up and try to add to this lie roll?
You really just want me to succeed?
How? What do you say?
I think Sal's going to, like, with a bit more, I guess, less of the lackadaisical attitude, say, yeah, the man was a fucking idiot.
Haha, I watched him die.
And
Sort of.
the man was a fucking idiot, and he got himself, and he put all of his cards on the table and expected absolutely nothing to happen to him.
For trauma reasons, I am gonna let you help.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, do I get an additional
Because that's
one?
very good. Sal, what's your subterfuge?
Subterfuge is just 1.
Yeah, so just the 1. You're
Think-
rolling
that's cool.
a handful of dice, I think,
I
Sylvia.
have rolled and I have the amount.
me as well.
Okay. I
In chat.
rolled. Oh, okay. I will explain what all these rolls are. I promise, because it's like all over the place.
Well, how many
total?
successes do you have?
Total is 4.
I also have 4 successes.
That's really funny.
Yeah. I've got
So-
9, 8, 6, 6.
So 4 successes. The 5 and 2 was additional 2. 7 was my round. 8 was additional.
Both
from
of you can
Sal.
spend willpower to reroll dice. If you want
Sure,
to.
I just got it back.
Why not?
Why not? What's good?
Okay.
Roll up to 3.
I now have 5 successes.
I
Well,
also have 5.
Oh my god.
I rolled
Okay.
2 failures and a success.
Man.
Flip a coin. At this point, flip a coin. 1 is I win, 2 is Sebastian.
I almost wonder if it's...
I
Just
like this, though. You
five?
two are, like, super evenly matched. And I want to
Yeah.
reflect that in the fiction.
Okay.
I almost wonder if it's like a... I believe you, but I'm still deeply suspicious or something like that.
You can
Yeah.
absolutely
Because
believe
I
that.
think... So the lie is 5... Also, both of you hit 5. Like, normal
Mhm.
difficulty for success things is 2, right? So, like, both of you are up there. And both of you are using the, like, full might of your vampiric power in this moment. because of that, because both of you are actively engaging in the gifts of the blood for this, I think you tell this lie, this very big lie, and you are paying very, very close attention, Sebastian. And both of you feel your beasts lurch in turn, in tandem almost. For you, Sylvia, giving you the pain of uncertainty, the pain of, I don't know whether this person, this potential threat, this absolute chance to ruin my plans, I don't know whether he buys it. I don't know whether he got it or not. And Sebastian, for you, it is similar. It is the pain of uncertainty of, that sounds good. That sounds right. That matches up with everything I know about the situation right now. But something's up. And if any part of that is a lie, you are worried about what the truth could be.
I love that.
But both of you are buried in uncertainty. Like, to the extent that it is viscerally gripping.
It's just straight paranoia.
Yeah, very much so. Stare down.
Does that satisfy you?
What does he say?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a very concerning story.
The tragic one. That is.
True. What clan were they?
Oh, what was he?
Gangrel.
Gangrel?
Not many of those in Chicago.
Gangrel. I have still not located his.
I would like that to be somewhat of a priority going forward.
Oh.
You know as well as I, Lady Canto, that we can't have kindred making other kindred without informing.
But of course.
Especially one so reckless.
Of course.
So I think it would be in the best interest of all of us to find this sire, take them to account.
I will see what I can do. I can pull some strings to see if I know the right people to help me locate them.
Very well. Any way that I can assist in that, I shall.
That is pleasing to hear, Sebastian. Thank you. Is there anything else you wish to report? Oh, that's a smile. Okay.
Pay no attention to the DM behind the curtain.
Anything else?
Not at present. Maybe it's best to wait for the good sisters to come back, but we should figure out what we want to do about Mr. Newberry.
I agree. I think you've done enough work from last night. Take the rest of the night off. And tomorrow we will. Will that be fair?
I'm thinking of how he responds.
A-okay.
He kind of nods. All right. Time should I be back tomorrow?
Roughly the same time, so.
A little after nightfall. All right. Well then.
It would be better to do around 11. That would be alright too.
I can work with 11.
I will see you then.
Lady Kento. Sal. Sebastian makes his exit.
Have a good evening, Sebastian. Be safe.
When you close the door, Sal just 1 second. I need a video for this. 1 moment.
Sebastian leaves, pulls out his pager. Tartarus now.
Yeah. At the minute you close the door, Sal just goes.
Damn.
You just kind of rat her out.
It's not my fault that she wasn't there.
Damn. Damn. That's good. That's
Incredible.
Wait,
I'm required
did I
to
rat
be
her out?
here.
No, it's Sebastian rat
The other way
you out.
around.
Yeah.
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 Because you weren't there.
I am required by the Camarilla to be here, and you have told me that other people would be there, and then you and someone else isn't there? I'm gonna have questions. I don't want to be here either, and they can just not.
I'm an important person. Come on.
It's not that I'm important. I don't give a shit about any of this.
God.
Way too many fucking questions.
Unfortunately so.
Look.
Actually,
Wait.
may I do something?
Oh no.
I was.
Leave Victor alone. He's a good man.
Is this a... May I?
Please.
Okay. I'm still gonna text Doug.
Yeah.
But I would like to... I would like to... Oh, I don't... Oh, God. Hang on.
How hungry is everyone?
2.
Only one.
All right.
Oh my fucking Joe. He's literally right outside my
Oh,
window.
love the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
No, he
Hit a
likes
home run.
Hit a home run.
He likes the Packers. He's a Packers man. He's a cheesehead.
He's a cheesehead a long way from home.
Yes, he is. Bless his heart. He has such a hard time getting the football games here. It's.
Oh, I bet.
I would like to use Cloak of Shadows
Okay.
in this walkway.
Okay.
Can
Can you describe what that does?
I remain hidden so long as I don't move.
Okay, cool. Oh,
That's
you
what
have
I wrote
obfuscate?
down. I took 1 point in it.
Sick. Nice.
Yeah. And I would like to just. I think just because of like the wariness of this, I think like he's maybe deeply suspicious isn't the right word, but like, oh well, what's the word that we said? Not concerned. Uncertain.
Mm-hmm.
Uncertain about how to feel about Sylvia and what's going on.
Yeah.
So I think he just wants to
Entirely.
hang out.
Flavors of paranoid.
Yeah, he wants to kind of hang out for just a minute, maybe 2, maybe 3, and just kind of listen and see if there's anything else.
Sure. So you're in like the end. Could you re-describe where you are in?
So like I close the door, I text Doug.
Yeah.
I'm like walking down the hallway, and then I think he's like, "Hang on," and then just kind of slinks back up next to the door.
Sure. Can you
he
give
doesn't have
me...
like,
because the club is open right now,
Yeah.
and like full of people, and I just want to, not a difficult one, but just a quick like dex stealth or like wit stealth.
I can do with stealth. I don't know why it would be with stealth, but I can go with that.
Just to like,
Trying to find a good moment.
yeah,
where people
finding a
won't
good
notice.
moment or knowing where to be. Because the other thing about like that ability is it doesn't make you incorporeal, so people can still like bump into you.
Right. Yeah. That's 3 successes.
Oh, that's way more than enough. Yeah, you find a spot to hide in like that little hallway entryway.
Yeah.
Alright, so Sal, alright, just says to Sylvia, when were you gonna tell me he was a vampire hunter?
Oh, I really was the only one to know that.
You kind of did choke slam him to figure that one out.
I kind of did choke slam him to figure that out.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Sorta did. I didn't know what. There's never an appropriate time for any of that. Technically, only sort of recently I found, or, well, coerced the information out of him. I thought that he could have been a solid ally of ours. At least for the time being. Easy and unnoticeable was what I was hoping for. And, well, I didn't get either of those.
No, this changes nothing, We didn't deserve that to begin.
It's truly that I did not want to withhold this information. I was put into a difficult spot, knowing it. I do not take the killing of our kind easy. And with the wrong people knowing, well, obviously, he would have probably been gone a lot sooner if I did open my mouth. I do regret that he is.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry. Just wish I knew. It doesn't change anything. I understand what you're doing.
I'm sorry that I had this from.
That's alright. It doesn't matter as much as the principle, but even that is nothing I understand what you're doing. I think you're still overcrowded here, right? Sal says.
I can scoot in one for you if you'd like.
No, that's fine.
The sisters have left, so that is one free room. Actually, would you do me a favor? Now that Sebastian has left,
Metagaming.
motherfucker!
Metagaming.
I was actually gonna bring it up, and I was totally expecting to say it, but you already said you left, so fuck you! Could you
a
message?
little antagonistic, but all right.
Could you message Anita for me?
Yeah, what you need?
Ask if there's been any updates.
As far as the plan goes,
As far as our problem and Lucian.
yeah, will do. Anita flips over in her phone. Oh, Anita. Sal flips over her phone and texts Anita. Hey. Says, hey, doing alright?
When you open your phone, you see that she has sent a cool mirror selfie of herself in her large, like, gala getup, like 3 hours ago. Or not the previous night before the event.
Oh.
Or
Sal,
no, it would have been after the event. But very just.
Sal, I'm just thinking of the pose. Like Sal will like go to text and then very quickly say 1 second.
Save message.
Just
save
like
message.
gives
Save
like
message. Save message. Save
and
image.
also
Save image. Save image.
Download. Save
like
image as. Save image as.
Set as lock screen. Set as wallpaper.
What do you mean I don't have enough space on my phone? Fuck! What do I have to delete?
Stop.
But this is like a slide out phone, so this is like a 32 by 64 pixel image.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god.
I'm
Yeah.
so glad.
But no, Sal will like we'll say to Sylvia 1 moment. 1 moment. Takes her selfie of her own, like saying like fucking rock on.
Yeah, and she's just like, oh hey, what's Sylvia doesn't know what a selfie is.
No, she don't.
No, she don't. So it's like a daguerreotype.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. I see.
But instant instead of
Painted
days.
for days on end.
That's my. I don't know how Sal would explain it. It's just my.
It's like a you know how when you're young they make you wouldn't know that fuck. When we were young in 1970, like 1940s, public education onwards, we.
I am educated.
No, I know, but
Oh my fucking
yeah, but I don't know if you know the state of current child education. They make us draw pictures of ourselves. This is like doing that, but with photos. Yeah, either way, it's communication. It's novel. Yeah, I'll tell you about it later. I'm just gonna get this message out of the way. Okay, so she said text. Oh, really? So that is sick. But also, Sylvia, if you do not mind, would like an update as to how everything's going on your end.
Yeah, and she gives you the update of as long as texting in Anita's voice, as long as no one fucks up too loud or too big, 2I, so that doesn't spell out the full thing. 2I is set to ship out in a week.
About a week. And remind me, Cole. What does that mean?
The Second Inquisition. So,
Yeah.
as long as like no one alerts the cops or they don't catch a whiff of anything else. So Anita's current operations is she's trying to convince the Second Inquisition that they got the only vampire in the area. And as long as no one gives them further evidence that that is not the case, they're planning on leaving.
And who was Lucian again? My apologies.
Yeah, I don't remember that either.
I
What?
don't remember Lucian.
Who?
Oh wait, no. I think I misheard you. Phantom word. Okay, sorry.
I also
misheard.
heard Lucian at some point earlier tonight.
Yeah, sorry. Made a mistake. So I'll say thanks. Also, hope you're doing okay after last night. Was rough. And
Just, it's okay, I'm not hungry anymore.
Damn.
She had to do a lot of rousing to manage her composure during the event last night.
That's fair.
yeah. And Sal will say, all goes well. About a week, it'll be over with if nothing goes wrong. Which things could.
I dearly hope not. Being around so many sisters, I might start praying my.
Can you say that one more time? You cut out.
Being around so many sisters, I may turn to praying.
Oh, please, not you too.
Also, the ends of your words keep, like, your sentences keep getting cut off.
Oh
Rip.
Just a little bit. Just I keep hearing it clip.
no! Like, baby, stop that.
No, stop flipping.
So,
No.
I can try dragging out my son, if needed. I'm watching my green circle to make sure that it's up.
It's occasional, and I think you're doing alright for right now.
Yeah,
We've been
thank
able
you.
to piece together.
Yeah.
Stuff.
All right. If it's ever so bad, please let me
The
just tell me to
terrors of playing
repeat. Yeah.
online.
Yeah, kinda. I also just need a better mic, honestly.
Alright.
What an errand boy, though. That.
Alright.
Yeah, that'll do.
All right. Be here tomorrow.
I'll be here tomorrow. For sure this time. Not forgetting.
Oh, it's quite all right, Sam. I'm not mad.
Oh. Well, okay then. No apologies needed, I guess. Sal laughs to herself nervously.
Damn, fuck this place. I'm out. Bye.
Okay, alright. Good morning. I still don't have the dream down. Good night.
Have a good evening. Good rest of your evening. And sleep well.
Constance.
Yeah.
Oh right, I forgot about that shit. We have stuff to deal with.
When you and Mary arrive back at the convent, it's a buzz.
I was about to say.
Because since you stayed the night at Tartarus, Mother Superior and the rest of the congregation are now at the convent in Chicago.
Oh my God.
For the purposes
That's
of
actually not
mechanics,
good.
It's really.
the convent now has herd 4 for the purposes of feeding.
Okay.
Which is like, I just checked it.
That's larger than mine.
It is.
Yeah,
It's
I was
big.
saying,
Larger than mine,
just
like
suddenly
by a
got-
lot.
16 to 30, and it's on the
Yeah.
higher end. That's like, so it's like
You probably have like
probably
25.
25,
This is
26 people.
Not good though. I mean, that's.
Plus the remaining half dozen brothers and sisters and Mother Superior, who is very clearly like, cool, I'm home, time to clean up. And like is rearranging things, is setting people to tasks, has been like has clearly given people orders. And whomst are very much following them. Brother John is like clearly bossing around some acolytes because he has been given a task and is delegating and is being very loud about the fact that he is doing a good job delegating to these acolytes.
Okay. Sister Constance is going to beeline it for Mother.
Yeah.
Like, and if she doesn't immediately see her, she's gonna ask where she is.
Yeah, and Mother is very central and very present, and is delighted to see you. Is very much like, hello. How have you been? I'm so glad you... I wasn't sure where you were. I assumed you were on business, as I have assigned you to. She's
Constant?
excited. Like, she's normally a lot more composed than this, Mother Superior is, but she's clearly, like, enthusiastic.
Okay. Constance is honestly just kind of like mouth very slightly agape, and then Mother starts talking at her, and she blinks and is like, "Right, okay." Folds her hands in front of her and says, "I've been doing as you asked.
Excellent.
I sent you a letter.
You did, and I read it.
You... That was not the answer I was expecting.
Clearly not very closely.
She reaches out and puts a very gentle hand to your cheek. It's just like, I understand that you are very worried about our congregation, and I'm so proud that you have so much concern and so much love for the others here. But I need you to know that I've got this in hand.
Oh. Okay. All right. All right.
May I ask you one further favor?
Of course.
Would you permit me to hold you?
I think she just nods.
Okay, cool. And she wraps her arms around you and pulls you close, and it is warmth, and it envelops you, and against all this thick, dark fabric. But it's also firm. Firm in a way that communicates to you both that she is here to protect you, she is here to hold you, but she's in control.
Right.
And she lets you go.
Yeah. Constance just yields.
And Mary, I haven't seen you in so long. How are your studies? And Mary's just like, oh, my studies are going fine. I did some spells recently, and Mother Superior's just like, ooh, I want to know. And they like chit chat. They talk blood sorcery for a little bit. Again, like, not a side of even Mother Superior you see very often. Like, weirdly, the blood sorcery is fairly downplayed in your little band of Tremere. But upon this interaction, maybe more, especially as you have grown closer to Sister Mary after a bit of a road bump in your relationship, it occurs to you now, after having been exposed more thoroughly to blood sorcery, and given this conversation, just how much Mother Superior knows about it is kind of is a little surprising. Of just like, fuck, okay, yeah, right.
Okay.
Damn, she sure is a Tremere, huh?
Yeah.
And they have their little chit chats and just like, well, I have errands. We're preparing the space for more people. Renovation wise, effectively, what they're doing is they're cutting down the like chapel space very significantly. To make room for, because they're making this less of a functional church for the public and much more of a livable space for the extra 20 people.
Right. It is actually just a convent and not just yeah.
No longer a semi-public space. And that requires a lot of effort. So everyone's doing stuff. And notably, like, there's an extra 26 people here. They're like the congregation is here, and notably, the brothers and sisters are much more well fed than they were last time you saw them.
Yeah. Yeah, like, realizing this, the shock of Mother being here is now kind of dulled. Present but dulled. She's been assuaged a bit. She is now curious about who all is here. She's kind of
the answer is basically everyone. Like, Elizabeth's here, Bronstein's here.
No, Bronstein, man.
Chad.
Guys.
Very classic Catholic names. Fizzban.
No. No, just...
The congregation is here. Notably, brothers and sisters quarters and the congregation's living spaces are separate. They're attempting to construct something of a tiered design when it comes to spaces, of just like, there's a lot of shared space, but there's also like kind of designated, if you're a kindred, you're over here. If you're not, you're over here.
Right. Yeah.
Which is important for a few reasons.
Makes sense. That's normal.
Yeah, normal. That's what
normal.
It is. It's a very normal thing to keep your vampires away from your livestock. It's just common sense.
Oh God. Constance is looking for a specific mortal.
She's around.
I
think most of the herd are less on. They're helping with the orientation, but a lot of it is not the orientation. The like renovation, but a lot more of what they're doing is just like getting settled, like managing, getting their own little personal things. And among the 24 or so people who are like settling into the area now designated as the congregation's quarters. Maybe I should have a better name for the mortals in your group. I feel like acolytes is an okay term.
Yeah.
For the acolytes is Elizabeth's in there.
Do you mean Esther?
Esther. Fuck.
I was like, who the fuck is Elizabeth?
You're super right. I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay. I just realized
I think
finally
I have an Elizabeth in my. That might be why.
Do you remember when I forgot the name of my own NPC so much in Firefly that I just changed it?
Which NPC?
that's
Is her name Elizabeth?
I think her name was Elizabeth.
Yeah.
I think that
Oh,
was
the new pilot,
The-
right?
yeah,
yeah,
our new
the
pilot.
pilot.
The-
What was their name
'Cause
originally?
Her name was something else, and I just kept calling her Elizabeth, so I changed
That's
it to
funny.
Elizabeth.
Change it to Elizabeth.
That's funny.
It was just in the first session that she was introduced. I said her name wrong so many times that I was just like,
You
no,
know
it's
what?
Elizabeth now.
It's Elizabeth now.
And now I'm doing the same thing.
I love it.
Who let me DM? Who did this?
I love you. No, you're fine.
All
Yeah,
of
I'm
us.
glad I'm just glad I connected the two because I
My
was like,
brainworm for names is so bad. Anyway,
Names are
Esther. Esther is there. Unpacking. She's brought with her a little bookshelf that she built herself, and she is putting her small collection of personal books in there.
I think Constance just watches for a moment. Just watches her. And then, after a moment, she'll speak up. I didn't know you were coming.
Esther looks up, kind of surprised. She's like, "Oh, hi." Yeah. I kind of neither did we. But hey, the big city. She kind of like fumbles with the books she had and kind of like looks around, looks at the other, and just like throws her arms around you.
Constance will hug back very tightly.
Write your letter. I figured I'd just respond. I don't think as soon as I started penning, we found out we were leaving.
I can see that. I hope I didn't scare you with all that talk.
No, well, not how best to say. I was scared a little at first. I mean, it's a big change for all of us. But you know, Mother Superior reassured us very thoroughly that things would be fine. That she's got it handled.
Have any of the others bothered you? I know they've been hungry lately.
No, to put it maybe a bit bluntly, I was on the second group of people that got off the bus, and a lot of them weren't interested in waiting.
Well,
are you hungry?
no.
Okay. When she asked that, you note that she was like a little. There's an edge of nervousness in her voice there.
You know I won't. Not from you.
Yeah, it's just, things change sometimes. Just been away a while.
Yeah, at that, Constance kind of like stands back like a step, just kind of like looks at her. Because it's been probably a good amount of time, several months at least.
Yeah. Different haircut. One long braid. The acolytes keep to fairly plain clothing. Not quite like burlap cult robes or anything like that, but like, just like not super not fancy.
Very plain clothes.
Unadorned. They don't wear a lot of like graphic t-shirts or anything. She looks just a little wearier than you remember. Not like malnourished or sad or even like tired or exhausted, just a little more reserved.
Was it a difficult trip?
Not in a physical. It wasn't like hard. Like we didn't walk or anything. It's just
It's also getting late.
yeah.
I shouldn't keep you up.
No, I don't know if you have things to do, but I don't know if you wanted to. Well, I mean, stick around for what I know. I think they're setting like a curfew of separation at some point, but
I have time, if that's the question.
yeah, I just if you wanted to chat a little bit about things. Yeah, and I think she just sits to talk with you for a little bit. To basically just like go over the stuff in your letter, right?
Hmm.
Like you've talked about like how things have changed, what's going on.
Well, I met a Toreador who likes to skateboard.
What?
Oh.
All right. Well, that's fine.
Oh gosh, you should have seen the dress I had to wear to this.
You still have it.
It turns. Oh, I thought I returned it.
Or-
I thought I specifically returned
No,
it.
you're right. I think you did. You
Mhm.
did specify that very pointedly.
It has some of my blood on it. It's special now.
It's a collector's item.
Yeah.
D&D magic item.
Cursed dress.
I think if you put it on, it makes you a vampire.
Blood.
You continue to chat. Mother Superior only asks one thing of you. Because you have been with the group for a while. No, you're not the most storied of the sisters. But something that...
Technically the baby.
Yeah. But something that she thinks you could do, especially with given your familiarity with the flock, is a head count.
Okay.
Among just all of the folks, because now that you and Mary have returned, your entire congregation, both kindred and kind of like, should be localized here.
Mhm.
And it is not something you need to roll for. It is just something that you do.
Okay.
If you would like to, you can choose to slack off if you want to.
No, she takes this very
I
seriously.
was about to say it doesn't. That doesn't seem like you.
No, she's very serious about this.
All 26. I'm making the decision that it is that number specifically
26.
of your
Make a note.
Of your herd are here, and Mother Superior is here, and all of your sisters are here, and you are missing one brother, which is Brother Joseph. Has not returned after going hunting last night.
Oh no.
He went alone?
He did.
No.
Because he's one of the ones who the others have been feeding from.
Oh boy.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm going to
Just need a week. Just need a week.
You know, for narrative purposes, that couldn't possibly happen.
Okay. I'm gonna provoke a premonition.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Please
think
do.
about him. I need to remember the fucking rules
The
of when
rolls.
I.
Yeah, you force it, and I think you have to make a roll.
Yes.
I should just have Auspex on speed dial in my book.
Honestly.
Okay, premonition.
Resolve plus Auspex.
Yes. So. And. Okay. Okay. Move all my fucking dice. Oh. Okay. Ooh, this is whack. This one will be my hunger die. Shit. So, 7. Shit. 3. Why is my brain not working? What is a 10 on a D100?
0.
Okay, fuck.
Or 0. It's either 0 or 00. Oh, sorry. What is you
0
mean?
on
You
a
mean
D10.
what a 10 is on a D100?
On a D100, yeah.
That's a 1.
Fuck, okay,
Because
so
it's
that's
10,
a 1.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90.
Right, okay, that's
So
what I thought. My
basically
brain just
take
couldn't.
Just take out the 0.
Yeah, exactly. My brain just couldn't go with that. So
oh, that's a blood
7.
die.
No, I did it the opposite way.
Oh, okay, cool.
So 7, 7, 3, 1, and then my hunger die is a 1.
Okay. So you didn't roll 0 successes, so you don't crit fail. You may still spend willpower to reroll if you want to. 2 successes is enough to get you some insight.
Okay.
If you would like to reroll for more, you may.
I spend a willpower.
Yep, and then you reroll up to 3 non-blood dice, non-hunger dice.
Okay, so let me set that aside. Yeah, I'll do that because I.
You're probably chock full of willpower.
Okay. All right, so that turned that around to 8, 7 or 10, 8, 7, 7, and then the one.
So you've gone 2 to 4.
Yeah.
That's very good. That's a lot of insight.
That's good.
Much better. Fuck.
Yes. So, you force your brain through the psychic synapses of acquiring more visions. As always, when you force this, it does hurt a little bit. It's a bad headache. Not to the extent that it was when Sylvia channeled her premonitions through you. It won't it's not going to fry your brain the same way. Yeah, you get some flashes. Four successes.
E.
I'm going to borrow on the aesthetics of visions you have had in the past.
Okay.
Specifically, since this is focused on an individual, you are once again privy to experiences of an individual. You can feel the high buttoned collar of Brother Joseph's uniform, and the sleeves, and the maybe a little too starched fabric of the pants and jacket. Right? Okay.
Unless he's wearing a fucking cassock, but that's very old-fashioned. That's...
You are staring upward into bright light. And there is periodic searing pain across your sides and legs. You're lying on your back and you cannot move. But you still draw breath. There's someone around you, but you don't know who or what. Whatever you're lying on is cold. Stiff. And then you get some bonuses.
Oh, bonuses. Yay.
You continue to see the roots of Clan Malkov throughout the city, stretching and webbing and stringing between point to point to point. Now more concentrated, less chaotic, because so much of the clan has gone underground. And you see the interior of your little convent, packed with people, fresh faces, a wealth of bodies that know, that understand what their job is here. Your palms drip, but when you look down, there's nothing to see. You can feel the blood on them, slick between the crooks of each of your fingers, but you can't see it. That's it.
I forgot the name of this brother. Fuck.
Joseph.
Joseph.
What, like the carpenter?
Ah. Right. Shit. Our job was to do a head count?
Yep.
Brother. Brother Joseph is missing.
How long? One evening so far.
One, okay.
Which is not a long time, but also unusual for
Right.
Brother Joseph. It is unusual that he did not return for the daylight.
Mm-hmm. Since yesterday evening. I tried to see if I could reach him, see him.
And?
I think she just starts to cry.
Mother Superior gives you the space. And kneels down and to look. I don't know why I imagine Mother Superior just being really
fucking tall as shit. I also,
Huge
you
as
know,
hell.
I wrote some stuff about her, and I was like, she's probably not that tall, but it, it still felt right that she should feel tall as fuck.
Yeah.
Aw.
She's like 7 feet in my mental
Yeah.
visualization of her. Like, she's fucking massive. I think even while you're still crying,
Like,
she
why?
she touches your face again. She lifts your chin to look at her, and she looks down at you very seriously. It's just like, okay. We have helped Sylvia very much. I would be very grateful if she would help us. Next time you see her, inform her of what's going on. This concerns her as well. It's her domain. And she's free to both, I'm trying to figure out how to word this mechanically. Both a major boon and whatever minor support we can offer in this. Do you have any... No, you're in no state to...
I'm sorry, I didn't
No.
see much. It was just... There's so much happening here.
We live in interesting times. Rest for the evening, my child. You and Mary can attend to it soon. I know you worry, but we must take care of ourselves.
What will we tell the rest? I don't want to start a panic, but they need to know.
Allow me. Simply that Joseph is missing, and that we are already looking for him. And if they have further concerns, they can ask me personally, and I will disseminate this information among them. All right?
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, and then Constance will just
Mm-hmm.
leave.
Excellent. I think that would be a good place to call it for tonight. Also, I'm literally
Sebastian
shaking
had one
a
more
little bit.
thing to
Sebastian
do?
have a thing to do?
I was
Best
hoping to
one.
just go home,
Oh, yeah.
see what the vibe is.
Let me check my relationship chart.
It's been made.
The chart.
You gonna snitch? You're gonna snitch on us?
What's going on tonight?
When we pull in, I tell Doug, just go home. I'm
Doug
done
goes
for
home.
the night.
You do not have to tell him twice. Just like, fuck yeah. Off.
Actually, before I head inside to sense the unseen.
Okay. That's just a passive, I think, right?
Yeah, it just happens all the time.
Yeah.
As far as you've been able to tell tonight, you have not been watched.
Okay.
Yeah, when you get home, I think Logan and Oliver are like watching some shitty reality TV show,
Oh, excellent.
but like it's like a house flipper show, and it's almost hate watching, right? It's just like Oliver's like a beer and a half deep, and it's already too much. And the two of them are just like going off on these weirdo property dudes. It's mostly chill. They're just hanging out, having some quality time.
Oh, thank God. I blush of life.
Okay.
And I pass. And I join them.
Yeah. Oh. Just realized voices for all four of them. Oh no.
Pain. Listen, it's fine.
How am I supposed to come up with making fun of reality TV show improv at 11:30 at night? Like you always do, Cole. Make it happen.
Sorry.
The faucet's not even put on right. It's like he has a Boston accent, you know. I'm dying.
That's why we
I'm
love him
so
so much.
tired.
The faucet.
The faucet.
Oh my
Faucet's
God.
not even on right.
You know,
Right. Fucking
something like that.
Jesus. I'm sorry.
That's totally fine.
I don't think I can right now.
Like,
Yeah. They're vibing. They're vibing with you. They're happy to see you. Oliver gives you a hug as soon as he sees you.
Oh, yeah, same.
He's like,
Big, like, lifts off ground.
yeah. Oliver is very interested in being in physical contact with you for as long as they're watching television.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
This pleases me greatly
Yeah.
as a player and as Sebastian.
Logan's more reserved, but it also like clearly sees that y'all are like having a moment. So sticking around, but you know, just kind of vibing.
I almost wonder if Sebastian is just gonna be like, do you like extends other arm? Want to get in on this?
I mean, yeah, all right. Cuddle pile.
Cuddle pile.
Yeah.
All right. So whose house is this? What's going on?
Good
here?
vibes.
And
no,
that's
it's
like where
okay.
it shuts off.
Okay. Excellent.
Funny.
It's the episode of House Flippers where they refuse to stop saying the word thruple.
What?
Man, that television show. Anyway.
I'm looking what thruple is up
Thruple.
now.
It's
Just-
apt for the moment.
Just say
but not for the thing.
polycule. Just say
Mhm.
polycule.
Oh, okay.
I know it's one more syllable. But please, modern day television, I need you to stop saying the word thruple because it has the worst mouthfeel of any
It's
word in the
awful.
English language.
I don't agree with that, but I respect your pain.
It's down there. It's in like the bottom 10. All right. Yeah. End of session time. Everyone gets 2 experience
Ooh.
because
Why
I
did
enjoy
I
giving
close my
people
sheet?
rewards.
Fuck. Why do I always do this?
I forgot to have everyone have desires. That's fine. I'm starting to think I don't actually like the desire system very much.
It's difficult.
I think it works better if you're playing by the rules instead of disregarding all of them like I am.
That's fine.
Which is fine. It's totally fine. What do you mean you need to make a coterie before character creation? Shut up.
The fiction was just fine. Don't worry about it, Cole.
Thank you. Anyway, Stars and
Your own
Wishes.
bosses.
Caroline, you're going first because I said so.
Bet. Okay. Stars. I was fucking right. I knew Sun was a son of a bitch from the moment I met him. I knew there was something with him. I knew there was something with him. I'm bringing this bitch down. I'm gonna do it. How? I don't fucking know, but I'm gonna do it. Just perfect moments. They're just good lore came in. There are a lot of good plot points. Probably my favorite moment though throughout everything that happened. Easily the standoff between Sebastian and Sylvia. The fives rolled like back to back. I think that was perfect. I love that. I love that there's kind of like a little like contention there between the two. I think personally it's really great. So
Hell yeah.
Thank you for that, Matt. Love that.
Oh yeah.
Awesome. Great.
Matt, you're very good.
I love it when the dice
Oh,
work
absolutely.
out.
Sebastian's great.
Oh,
Sebastian's
great.
awesome. Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, that's probably my stars. Wishes. It's not really a wish, but it's more just like I have a theory and I kind of want to see if it's true or not. That's it. Like, it's the dumbest thing.
Mask on.
I
cannot mask off.
I
Must
have
mask
the
on.
dumbest theory on the fucking Tremere trader. I have, it's not a dumb theory, but like I have an idea. And I wouldn't be surprised if it was true, but I also wouldn't be disappointed if it wasn't. So that's fun. So I guess my wish is just like, I really want to know, like, because who boy, if I'm right, I'm buying a lottery ticket.
I feel like Abraham's too easy an answer just because he's an
wouldn't
asshole
he,
to me.
he couldn't have been the one at least seeing you because he was there at the meeting anyways. So I suspect it's a third party. I guess, can I just say who I think it is?
Please.
I personally think it's Brother John.
I have my suspicions about Brother John too.
Yeah, I also
So-
don't like him.
Kind of we knew that there was some like funky shit happening at the
Yes.
start. He could have met Sun that first night on the very first session. He could have met him because they were both at the Sylvia's.
They were. I feel like I technically. Well, honestly, I didn't necessarily have eyes on him the whole time, so.
So
There
I
was...
personally think that could be cool, but also I would not be disappointed if I was wrong. Like at all.
I
So-
can neither confirm nor deny any of the
I mean, I
accusations
would
made at
be
this time.
so upset if you told us now. I would be so mad.
It's just crazy enough.
Write
God,
this
that
down
just
for
might work.
later. So, yeah. Otherwise, wishes. I have one really kind of weird wish that I'm not sure if it's gonna happen or not, because I don't know how next session's gonna write. I want Sylvia to visit the scene in the coal, like the coal mine thing, like the underground. I want her to see it.
That can happen.
Because I'm wondering if there's anything I can pull up that's different.
Maybe. We'll see. Curious.
Either just because of age, because of my clan, or just other information I may...
Yeah. Could be.
I would like to visit it at some point. If it doesn't happen, it just doesn't happen. It's cool.
A super easy thing to make happen.
Yeah. So, that's me. Thanks, guys.
Awesome. Hannah.
Stars. I got basically everything I wanted out of this session. I cannot think of a single thing more that I would have wanted from this session specifically. Wishes. Man. I know it's possible. I don't... I would like for us all not to get got in a really horrible train wreck way. Hopefully. It's super dependent on us, but I'm hoping that maybe just maybe this doesn't end in actual catastrophe.
You just have to keep quiet for a week.
Shut up, Cole.
You being all kindred in the city of Chicago.
Correct. At least in Sylvia's domain.
We just lost
How many
a
could there
dude.
be?
We just straight up lost a whole ass man.
Yeah, you know where everyone is, right? Easy to keep track of everyone.
I'm scared.
Good.
No. Not good. Sad.
Yeah. So there's that. That was your stars and wishes. Matt.
Oh, I'm thinking. I know I have 2 wishes. I'm trying to think of what my stars for today were. I think the stars for today were the actually I have 3 wishes. The bombshells that got dropped. That was a lot of like shock and surprise. I feel like it was probably for all of us, honestly.
I think everyone received at least one bombshell dropped on them.
Yeah. Like Mother Superior is here. Mother Superior seems weird. Don't like her vibe.
Now you know why Constance is the way that she is.
Yeah. And we have Wasambra under the protection of the prince. That seems bad. That seems really bad. Like, I don't understand it. Seems bad. That can't, yeah, none of that sounds good. All of that sounds bad.
I'm sorry, you said Constance is the way she is, and I just went, Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Man, it is complex o'clock, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fucking oof.
God, wishes. I love Sebastian. I love playing Sebastian. He's so fun.
Good.
I want to continue playing him. I want to second wish. I want to spend more time with my group, and I know that's not like main plot, but that's like Sebastian's main plot. Like that's what I think he's most interested in doing. Like his crew and Martha. Like that's what I want for Sebastian.
That's also what Sebastian wants for Sebastian.
It is.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Being a kindred.
We.
The third thing is I'm just so deeply curious to see where all this goes. I'm so deeply curious to interact with the rest of this group more as Sebastian, because there's a lot of Sebastian has no malice. And I just want the characters to know that. And it's
he has no
working.
mouths, but he's a big pain in the ass.
Because he has to be.
I know.
So
It's his job.
you have to see why,
He has a
like,
day
where
job.
Sylvia's coming from. You were sent here by the fucking Primogens, basically, to look for things that are happening in her domain. No fucking way does she trust you off the... Literally no way. She literally, it's the equivalent of just like, oh, don't, like, I'm a teacher doing, like, an inspection of the class just to pretend I'm not here. And you're just like, there's no fucking way. Just like, I know I'm getting evaluated either way.
It's just unfortunate because it's like, legitimately Sebastian he does not want anything bad to happen. He's not out to get anybody.
I know.
And he knows he's the bad guy, and it sucks.
Aww.
Sal literally probably would like you and otherwise, or at least get along with you, but she just sees you as like the teacher's pet right now, doing the dirty work. And it's fun.
I plan on having I promise she's gonna come around and she's gonna be like, all right, look, I may have hidden a few little details.
Just little ones.
Well, we'll cross that bridge if we need to cross that bridge.
Some secondary details.
Some tertiary.
Things that weren't important at the time, sort of.
But now that the Second Inquisition is fully entrenched, maybe I should let you know.
I have a feeling.
I have a feeling.
That tonight's gonna be a bad night.
What?
Bad night.
Oh, go wasting VtM the musical now.
Right.
The all Toreador coterie.
Amazing.
Oh, your blood.
Eli.
Yes.
Stars and wishes.
Stores and wishes.
Stores and wishes.
Whoosh.
Sebastian is fun. I want to talk to him and be mad at him, and then maybe learn to like him going forward after I understand him.
The stages of relationship building.
Yes. I want to go through the stages slowly, slow burn. No, we don't have that much time left in the. I don't know how long this campaign's gonna keep going for. But no, that was fun. I'm still happy to be Sal, and do Sal things like be a shit, start shit, be a goddamn disaster at times. And that's fun, I really liked seeing Mother Superior, I guess, in person, interacting with her flock. She seems she's a lot less menacing, but also still menacing with them, and I think she's very well portrayed.
It's complicated.
Yeah.
She is far more menacing to me than maybe you then, because every piece of dialogue, every little interaction was like, oh, this lady's terrifying.
I mean, she is, but she's also like, oh, I have everything under control. And it's like, yeah, I can see why that would be reassuring, but also she's terrifying, and I don't know if that's a good thing. But, yeah.
I studied to play that character.
What was part of your studying?
Cult leaders.
Oh. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am an easy mark, I guess.
Bad vibes all around.
See, I want to make sure that I'm always like playing with the fact that there is the tiniest kernel of doubt in Constance's mind. It's not very big, it's not very loud right now, but it is there.
My cheeks hurt because I've been DM smiling this entire game.
My wishes. I hope everything works out in the end and everybody's happy, and which is not which doesn't seem to be how this game goes, but I still hope for it.
Happy endings in
Well, I
my
should temper-
Vampire the Masquerade
I
Chronicle.
should temper my expectations. I just want things to be satisfying. I don't want to rush things.
Yeah. By the way, I hope
know,
Sal ends up with this happy. Fuck the rest of y'all.
Damn.
No, but it's very fun.
You gotta make your own way. Go your own way.
More than anything, I hope Sal gets to meaningfully contribute to whatever coterie stuff happens next.
Me too. Me. Wishes that I wasn't so tired. I feel a little loopy.
Aw.
Which is very funny. Stars. That's not a real wish. I'll get back to actual wishes. That was fun. I had a very good time. It was a very dense session. I really liked how there was never things not happening.
Yes. Yes.
Which is great. Love that. Probably gonna try and continue embodying that energy. Yeah, I think that's my wish, is now that there is velocity, I want to maintain that velocity.
Mm-hmm.
Because I super don't know how this is going to end.
Yeah.
On several axes.
Yeah.
It can go a bunch of ways.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm super excited to see what absolute nightmare holes you all get into.
Oh.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
I
my
also
wishes.
have one more wish. I hope we don't get
Dead.
I hope we don't get dead, and I also hope that we don't get stuck in a mire of planning. Just something to remember, since that has happened to us multiple times before.
See, I think we're in a good place because we have so many people with so many, like, we can get hints.
Yeah.
You got a lot of NPCs who can give you stuff, tell you stuff, do stuff.
I think.
Power of delegation.
Mm.
Yeah. Anyway, that was excellent.
Thank you, Gabriel.
I'm gonna stop recording.
Gabriel.